Hello guys, hope you're doing good today. Hello Eman and hello Craggy. How are you guys doing? I got to work super, like everything got done super fast today. So I was like sitting in my chair at 5:30 and I was like, well, I could stream earlier today. There's nothing stopping me from starting earlier. So yeah, I decided to start earlier. We might end at 10 because I think there's gonna be a watch along that I kind of want to be part of. So yeah, I decided to stream early to give you guys more time. We are gonna be on the WC grinding again, trying to make this work. There was a deck that I saw that was like, I saw it on Reddit lately. It was a deck combining Sprite and Goaty. I kind of want to test it out, but it's gonna cost a lot of UR. So for now, we're gonna stick with the Goaty deck that we have. We're gonna try to reach level 20. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to, but we're gonna try at least. And hello, Hatchet. I hope you're doing good today. How's your day going? How's the middle of the week going for you guys? Is it rough right now? Is it better? Are you hanging on? The week's not too bad for me right now. Like a lot of calling people, and I hate that. I so far so good. Nice. I might in not the month of June, but in the month of July, there might be some change to the schedule depending on how it goes, because I'm gonna be switching schedule for work. Basically, at work during the summer, we can decide to do like summer schedule where you do a bit more time each days during the week, and then on Friday you leave at the middle of the day. So I really want to do that. So if I'm able to, I'm gonna try to like make the week schedule the same, but maybe Friday we're gonna start earlier. So that's gonna be up till for how the schedule's gonna go, but we still got a month before it happens, so we're gonna have time to figure that out. And for those, oh god, he opened everything. Do what you need to do. Yeah. So this one is, what is he doing? He's doing can set his card and send one card from your hand to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon one punk monster from your deck except level 8. I got a DD Crow if I need to. Okay, he's sending the continuous spell. Take your time. Yeah, I've got to figure it out, but I kind of want to stream more on Friday and all. Can reveal one of the punk monster in your hand. Special summon either the reveal monster or discard. And send the other to the graveyard. That's fine. Punk having everything feels like that's always kinda. Well, the deck's neat, to be honest, so I can't blame him. Oh no, he couldn't do anything. A small Gamma Boy to win it all. Yeah, I equipped the Sous Shipmate, finally. I finally remembered to do it. But yeah, on another note, I tried to give Onkai a fair try. I gave it 3 hours of like playtime to see if I liked it or not. And now I can definitely say, after having played it, that it's not for me. Onkai Star Rail. Yeah, I can say now that it's not a game for me. What I felt was, I love turn-based, I love RPGs and all, but the story was bland for me. People told me that the story wasn't that good, so I was already expecting that, but the combat system didn't even feel like rewarding to me, because you didn't level that much from battle. You leveled more from just, I'm gonna imperm that. You leveled more just from having items that would level your dudes and all, which felt really bad. Like, I want my experience to come from battling other than items. The story's something. But yeah, I'm just gonna live the Onkai stuff from the sideline watching others. Like, that's gonna be fine. I'm gonna enjoy it still. Another Imperm. That's kind of a bad hand, to be honest. Like, I can't do much from this. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Because now he's gonna be able to summon something, maybe. I kind of want to just set a card and say go. Again, the Supane end. Why? I kind of just want to end here. But yeah, it's just not a game for me. I'm gonna enjoy it from other people's perspective. And anyway, I don't have money to put on gacha right now. I've got too many expenses to pay for. Always with the break. Yeah, exactly. So he's got this one. He's gonna send card. That's fine. Brickfest, Brickfest, Brickfest. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna do it because he's gonna be able to fusion if I do. Okay, he's got a shuffler. He hit the spell, so he's gonna be able to trigger this one. I feel. Not the greatest hit on his part. This guy's running Foolish Burial Goods. Usually they don't run that. Yeah, use Gamma on the fuse for sure, for sure. Yeah, our money's going toward a game like Armor Core. Ooh, I've heard about that. The tier don't trigger from... So... They don't trigger from being sent from an Xyz, right? If this card is sent to the graveyard by card effect... Because they're not going to be sent to the graveyard by card effect. I could send this. What does this do? He wants to banish it till the end phase. Sure. That's not doing anything right now, and the tier won't trigger. I'm pretty sure they won't. That's not how sending to graveyard works. Okay, so now he's using that. Now I can Gamma this because he's got only this. If this card is sent to graveyard by card effect, but I just don't understand because it wasn't sent by card effect to the grave. It was just detached. So kind of weird on the ruling on this. So I'm just gonna Gamma that now. If he cannot fusion summon, he can't do anything. He still haven't normaled. He's got the Maxi. Okay, he's trying to fish for some answer. That's fine. I kind of wanted the Psyframe for next turn. Because if I could have the Psyframe on my turn, that would have been great. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. Now if I negate my... I can't even. I was going to say if I negate my Psyframe, it would still banish during the end phase, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I wasn't sure about this ruling. Okay, he drew the Merly. He's going to use the effect. I'm going to infirm this. So now this should be most of his effect. It's just normal. He's used Sharon now. He's gonna be able to punch into it, but that won't trigger because of how the effect works. Thank you, Jay, for the bunk. And I'm gonna drink some water too. You guys stay hydrated too. So yeah, this is gonna be banished. Please, a single water monster. And I just want him not to get my trap card. I've got 6 trap card in there. And 2 of them are already gone. That's actually a good draw, to be honest. Like, it's gonna at least allow us to play. And please, not an even match, or... There's 4 left. Okay, that's a monster. That's fine. That is fine. So we're gonna use this. Supe here. Discard... This one. Where's Yu-Gi-Oh! Judge for time thief video explanation? Another Maxi. This guy just drew every single Maxi he's got. I'm gonna have to play into it, to be honest. I can't just stop there. And Supe, how it's worded, draws him 2 cards, which is really annoying. Because it's a den. And now he's got an effect now, so that's annoying. We're gonna go for our Yunpus. Try Tier Synchro, that seems fun. I saw a Tillerman player playing it with Synchro and it looks so good. What did they play? So we do this. We haven't normaled yet, so we could go into the... So if we banish this guy, we can get it back. The problem is this fish is not gonna come back. So I should have sent that to the grave, sadly. Kind of a misplay on my part, but I can still play through it. If I do this synchro with this... Yeah, I think that's still the play. Getting the the Snowpios into the banish. I use the Snowpios, banish a red one. I got the second one, so that's gonna be fine. He's got something that's scaring me right now. Oh, that's probably the redoer that's prompting him all the time. I'm gonna play through the maxi. I don't have a choice right now. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do... if we do this one... thank you for the crew kit. If we do this one, we can go into... Chenying? Which would be pretty good, to be honest. I think that's worth using 2 of our monster, because Chenying's pretty resilient to their stuff. Like, we're giving him 2 cards for this. 3 cards, actually. So we're gonna do this Chain Link 1. Banishing this guy. Then we're gonna do this Chain Link 2. He's still got something. But I gotta play through the maxi. I don't have a choice. He's got the shuffler now. Okay, so that's gonna stop my effect there. That's annoying. I can dodge some of the effect. If you banish the other fish, I'm gonna Snowpios here. Okay, what is he shuffling? This, and this. I'm gonna Snowpios, at least get 2 of them out of the way. Because I want my little guy out. That's for sure. So now at least he's giving me my Supe back in the deck, so I'm gonna be able to use it next turn. So okay, I'm not gonna get the 10 right now, but that's gonna set up the Deep Beyond. He should have shuffled something from his deck back into it. He's still got something. He's thinking about Redoer, but I don't know why. Then I summon this in attack. He's shuffling my Stupe. This is failing. This is failing. I use this, targeting the Merly. So now at least this is gonna get banished, but he's got a full hand. That's gonna be so hard to play through. And he's got an Arclight. Okay, we might be dead there. This guy drew every single thing he could ask for. Yeah, the one-off, the max double maxi into this, like, this is just unfortunate at this point. Well, we're gonna go battle phase and punch into some of them. Like, we're not gonna punch into the Merly, because if we do, we're just gonna let him fuse. That's so unfortunate. Yes, someone clearly has Yu-Gi-Oh on their side, for sure. Oh, it doesn't choose if it dies from battle. Well, that was a misplay on my part then. That's right, it said except during the damage shift. That's good to remember, to be honest. Please trigger Redoer. Thank you. So now I'm gonna have a retake. So I'm gonna be able to kill them early. To plan or not to plan, that is the question. Well, you should always plan. So we're just gonna kill them early now. Thank you, my guy. And he put a fish back in my graveyard. We're not going to be able to use it right now. Oh, he's shuffling straight away. This guy's just clicking button at this point. What is shuffling going to do you? Hello, Yoso. How are you doing? Yeah, why shuffle? Why? I don't understand this guy. At least I've got a Deep Beyond set up for next turn. So I might be good. But I don't understand what this guy's doing. Like, the play for him would be to go battle straight away, try to punch a Redoer into my pace to force the Deep Beyond. And yeah, there's a room if you want to join it. It's exclamation point room. I've set it up earlier, so if you want to join it, don't give up, Toasted. I don't think I've got a queue up because we're not enough anyway. So if you want to join the room, just tell it to me and I'm going to join the room afterward. I'm guessing you want to fight, Toasted. So I'm going to join the room straight after. And a main, yeah, that's what I thought. So he's going to do this. I'm going to need to do that. Let's hope I don't die from this. We're gonna do the Deep Beyond just to try and get some stuff up. He's probably gonna trigger this. I just don't want to lose my little guy. So like this, we're forced to do this. If we didn't, we would just lose the board. So now he's gonna use Time Thief Redoer again, and he's got 5 cards to play. So we're probably dead. This guy just drew really, really good. You kind of want to play a quick rank for cosmetic. Okay, so just tell me when you're ready, then. And if anyone else wants to join the duel room, feel free to do so. And just tell me in chat. Okay, this guy really had everything. Really, really had. At this point, there's no point in staying there. Like, he drew the perfect stuff he could get. Oh, that was so unfortunate. We had a way to win that, but not against 2 maxi. Double shuffle. I can't wait for the issues and stuff to go away. Without the issues and stuff, this game was winnable. But with the issues and stuff, they shuffled 6 cards from my grave to the deck. I just hope that the World Championship make them realize that the issues and stuff are overtuned so much. I really don't mind tier on their own. I just don't want them with Ishizu and all. Yeah, ban all Ishizu. That's what I want. So we're gonna do pay first. Trying to get myself... We can send this little guy. We're not gonna use him. Ishizu shuffling cards in my dream. Okay, he used a maxi, so we're gonna be able to do our triple tactics. I think at this point, I kind of want to do just a triple tack to see what he's got in his hand. So this here, we still want to do the Arion Puss, but we're gonna stop there. We're not gonna do the Beautiful Princess because it's gonna give him too many draws. Like, we don't need to. We just banish the... Oh, he's on tier element. Okay, so he's gonna play on my turn. The maxi was so unfortunate. We got the triple tactics. What did he mill? What did you mill, my guy? He milled the Nagito, so we're probably dead at this point. I expect ourselves to be dead. Like, I think we're dead. I want Maxigon too. Why does this card exist? So now he's triggering this, adding a tier element monster. He's gonna trigger Agito, milling a bunch. Then he's gonna hit other tier cards. He's gonna fusion. Oh, he didn't hit any. That's the branded fusion stuff. Nice. At least we got lucky on that. This is a dark aqua. This... I kind of want... This would be... I could shuffle one other card in their deck. There should be a Siegfried mate, yeah. So we could... Now triple tactics, I don't really care about drawing. I got one tuner set up. The other one I can set up with Snowpios if I want. What do I want to do? I could give him another card. That might be the play. Like sending the red one in the grave so I can use Snowpios on the turn. Do I want to do that? Or just use Snowpios, steal the guy? Can I do anything with this guy? I don't think I can. It's a tree. I can't really use it for anything. Because the other thing I could do is tribute summon it. Like, steal the Avnis tribute summon, but that won't do much. The other option is to triple tack to draw 2. But what's the better option? I'm under maxi. That's a problem right now. So if I Snowpios, I get myself pace. Which would give me double tuner to go into a 10 or an 8 next turn, which could be good. I think I need to do that. I'm gonna Snowpios, banishing this and this from the grave. So I'm gonna have double tuner. I'm gonna target the Avnis, so at least it goes... Oh, I can use this actually. You can target one fish monster you control, banish it, and if you do, add that card to your end. I could do this, banish the Snowpios, and then it's gonna add back. Did I use Snowpios already? Yeah, I used both effects, so I wouldn't be able to do that. So I don't think I'm gonna use the deepest depth. I never remember the name. But I'm not gonna use the field spell. I don't need it right now. I'm gonna look at your end. See what you're cooking. Look at your opponent's end. Show me it. Show me. Okay, he's got everything. Another Maxi too. So we're gonna get rid of this at least. So he cannot branded fusion. But he's got everything you could ever need. I don't think we're winning this, guys. He's got every single card he could want. I've been Maxi twice in the first turn. That's so lame, to be honest. And by tier element too. I'm just losing to Maxi at this point. I'm not losing to the deck itself. And here we go. Another Maxi. I knew he had that, but that's just a pain. Then he's gonna draw 2 cards. Then I'm dead. I don't need that. Then faces. It's just unfun to play against Maxi, to be honest. Like, what is this? Look at that. What am I supposed to do against that? I can't do anything. And yeah, he's got Scream. Ah, that's annoying. And he drew Fallen of Albaz. Okay, I'm just dead. At this point, I'm just gonna go next. No point in staying here. No point in staying here. This guy just drew everything. We're gonna try to do it. Maybe we're not gonna be able to. Maybe we're just gonna go to rank instead. Because if I'm gonna get maxied every single turn, there's no real point in playing this game, is it? So, are we gonna have a good game this time? That's a really good end to start on. We could start with this. Yeah, it's an LT card for sure. Please tell me you don't have Imperm or Maxi again. Hey, third turn in a row. I'm so happy about this game. Third one. At least we're only giving him 1 card this time. I'm just gonna summon this. But I'm so bored of Maxi. I've beat Maxi 3 turns in a row. 3 times. And an Ash Blossom now. If he drew this Ash Blossom from the Maxi, I'm gonna be so pissed. So that's one of the things I would suggest about Maxi. It would be that the turn you use the card, you can't use any other end trap. The card does that every time I would special summon a card, and you do that a lot. Every time I special summon a card by an effect or something, it's a special summon. So every time I special summon, he draws a card, which gives him another card that he could maybe play, another end trap that could be added to do effect. Okay, that's Cosmos. Okay, I can see what's going on here. I can't maxi the Burb exactly. That's why the Burb is the strongest deck ever, right? He's evading the cockroaches. So now we got an Imperm at least for Cosmos. I think that's pretty good. I think he can shuffle Cosmo card with this field spell. He seemed to be bricked, which I would expect a Cosmo player to be honest. That's a really bricky deck. So he's gonna reveal some Cosmos. At this point, I kind of want to do this. Just to get the Arion Pus on the field. Get myself a Snowpios in rotation. So I do Arion Pus. Yeah, flu. There are 4 burbs, yeah. Well, it's the flu. The flu on the Reese. So we're gonna get the Arion Pus trigger, sending the Snowpios, banishing Pace. And now we got this that we can banish and this guy to make a Synchro. Okay, so he's on Dark Planet, drawing a card. That's not too bad, just cycling one. Does he have a play starter though? He cannot imperm me because he doesn't have the field. So we're gonna send Snowpios. Snowpios is gonna trigger, adding to my end, banishing the pace again. So we add it back to end. So we got a pace for next turn now. We got a DD Crow, we got a Snowpios. That's doing pretty good. The banish not gonna do much. Okay, that's fine. We lose the Arion Pass, but that's not too bad because we got another 6 we can play. That's a point at this. We got another 6 in rotation. During each player's turn, you can banish this card, special summon level 5 or higher. If I just banish that, to be honest, he's dead. That's not a quick effect. That was a normal summon, so we're gonna do this. Banishing this and this. Yeah, I think this is a winning play for sure. He's got something still. I'm Maxi again. Double Maxi. So in... how many games has it been? 3 games? I've been Maxied 5 times. That's a fun NLT game, right? So we're gonna trigger this. We're gonna give him some card at this point, but he normaled at least. So we're gonna target Cosmo Town. This is gonna get banished anyway. But I do love myself a good Maxi, right? The cockroach is everywhere. It's not leaving me. I've been Maxied every single game tonight. He's still got something. He cannot use this effect. This isn't the quick effect. Wait, this is? But it doesn't have the tag quick effect. That's so weird. Okay, guess I misunderstood what it was doing. He's got the fighter. This is gonna trigger. You can target one spell trap on the field, destroy it. That's fine. If this card is destroyed by a card effect, can add what Cosmo card from your entry deck. Yeah, during either player's turn apparently counts. So this is gonna get banished. He's gonna destroy... he's trying to destroy this to add a Cosmo card. I'm triggering this for sure, and I think I'm imperming the Slip Rider, to be honest. Like, I don't want him to destroy his field spell to add a card. DD Crow's really not gonna do anything against this. So we're gonna make this guy. I couldn't make Whale there because Whale wouldn't trigger because of how the chain works. So we're gonna use him. Banishing itself, banishing this. Just remove the monster. And now we're gonna use this effect. Give him another card, but at least he already normaled. So that's this at least. We're gonna banish the Arion Pulse. It's not doing anything right now. Summoning this guy back. And can we gave him 4 cards already. That's so much. Let's hope he doesn't have anything. Okay, what is he doing? Lose life point equal, but he already normaled at least, so he can't use this effect. He's got another Cosmo down, and that's not a once per turn. Oh lord. We do love Maxi giving them every resources they can wish for, right? So now he shuffles back his card. Let's see what he gets. Oh no, he's adding back the Slip Rider. Okay, so he's taking a bit of damage. I don't think I can kill him. He's gonna shuffle those cards. That's fine. Look at this graveyard. Maxi, Ash Blossom, Raigeki. That's so stupid. So he's shuffling them both back. I don't think there's a single Cosmo that special summon itself, right? So he's drawing 2 cards, searching for something here. What can he find? Oh, he found the best card in the Imperm column. In the Imperm column. Oh god, let's go. This guy didn't think. Oh, he must be so sad right now. Imagine playing double Maxi and still playing in the Imperm column. Evenly matched. That's not gonna do much here. We get the pace back. We can do pace into Baron. We don't have anything to banish, so I don't think we want to go into Chen Ying. We could do... Abyss Keeper won't do anything. I think I'm just going into Baron. We don't have the greatest setup. We don't have anything for next turn, but Baron at least is a really good card. It can always bring us back some cards. Like, I can see some play happening. If Baron... Oh, okay, he's got the Judgment. So, never mind. We don't have anything right now. We're gonna end phase. We got evenly matched if we need to. But yeah, this guy just double Maxi giving me the juice. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. If I win 3 games in a row against Maxi, I think I'm abandoning the WC and just going for something else. Like, double cockroaches is so infuriating, to be honest. Into a pot of extravagance. This guy just draws everything. So what do you got now? You drew your whole deck, so I expect you to be able to win this turn. Battle phase. He's gonna punch, then switch out. Oh god. And DD Crow's not doing anything. We really need something for next turn. Like, if this was anything other than Judgment, we're fine. So he's adding one of the other pilot. How are you not winning right now? He's banishing this, adding to his special summoning the other pilot. Am I dead? Does he have a ship? That's the question. Because if he's got a ship, I'm pretty sure I might be dead. I'm getting close to it. Because now I can use this, banish it, special summon a ship. I'm not even gonna get to the end phase to evenly match him. Yeah, he's got the Slip Rider again. He's gonna destroy the Cosmo Town. That's fine. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, this guy just had everything. Happens, but I'm getting kind of tilted of playing against Maxi and Maxi and Maxi right now. Like, we got an infestation right now. Wait. I couldn't evenly match him? That's weird. But still, it's better than... Oh, evenly match wouldn't have done anything. That's a really good draw. So we're gonna go battle phase. Main 2. Evenly match. At least get rid of some of his card. Please. What are you gonna do now? He's getting rid of some card at least. We're... Okay, he's got this. Okay, he's gonna banish a card in my grave? What are you banishing? The Imperm? Anything else you banish other than Baron or Imperm is really bad. Okay, the Baron. But still... You still just kept one card. How are the duel going? They're going pretty bad, to be honest. I've got Maxied. In 3 games, I got Maxied 5 times. So you can imagine how bad they're going. Like, it's Maxi City right now. So I'm getting a bit tilted about that, but that's fine. We're gonna play through it. We're trying to get to the higher level of the World Championship. We're level 17 right now, but we face 2 tier players starting Maxi. One of them Maxied me twice. And now we're facing a Cosmo player that Maxied me twice too. So that was just painful. My fish did nothing wrong to deserve a cockroach. Yes, I'm running the shifter, but I never drew it. So that's kind of a pain. This guy just has everything. That's fair if he's got everything because he's just drew double maxi at this point. Like, there's not much I can do against someone that draws double maxi. Okay, let's pick the middle one. Okay, he added this one. Cannot be destroyed by battle. If this card is destroyed by battle, card effect can banish. Okay, he gains life point from this one. That's fine. That's the least threatening one. But yeah, how are you doing, Ripiev? How's your day going? How's your duel going? Did you reach the level 20 of this? Because right now, I'm doing this for the gem a bit. Because I kind of want to pull for maybe some branded stuff. To try and make myself... I saw a list on Reddit. Your level's 15. Ooh. Do you plan on going higher, or is this your stopping point? This guy is stuck on end phase now. What is he thinking about? But yeah, I saw... I can't talk right now. I saw a deck list that was based around Sprite and Goaty, and I kind of want to test it out. But the thing is, Sprite is not in rotation anymore, so I kind of need to just pull them, which is kind of bad. I plan on doing the dailies in the event. We'll see if I get a few more levels. I'm playing Sprite Goaty right now. It's fun. Yeah, I've seen the deck. It seems fun. It seems so more competent. Like, you've got so much plays. So I kind of want to see that. I understand how the deck plays. Basically, the Sprite are effect on board that gives you negate of spell and monster and are levels to make your monster. So I'm pretty excited, and it allows you to play E-Telly and all those stuff, Sprite Elf to bring back your stuff. So I'm pretty excited. Another Extrav. So this guy just drew double Extrav, double Maxi. That's really tilting. This guy just is better at Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. He's got the blood of the pharaoh in him. Okay, so he's got this. Now on this thing, I'm gonna wait for him to threaten battle phase. Because I can do... Okay, it's the end of the main phase. I need to do that now. You're not playing Psyframe or E-Telly? I kind of like Psyframe right now. He's gonna special summon a level 6 Cosmos Monster from his end. Thanks for the lurk at shit. Okay, we're just dead. We're just gonna go next. I'm gonna wait for him to kill me to get my reward a bit, but this guy just drew everything. Next team's gonna be better, right? Right? We're not gonna get max seed 2 times again. Right? Cypherm is good, but I personally hate drawing driver. Yeah, I kind of do too. I would love for them to free my boy Gamma. Gamma 2 won't do anything. Please. Please bring it back to 3. I just feel Ash Blossom doesn't do much right now. Like the deck I have... oh yeah, that's not the updated version. I need to make this instead. The deck I have is this one right now. So the thing is, I'm running double Garnet and I usually draw one of them. But it's a lot of end traps to try. I don't like the Supe. In my new deck, I've changed it out a bit. It's... oh, I can't type. I cannot type. Is this one? Yeah, I've started running 3 of those. Then what did I run to instead of that? Because now with this, I don't need this one. I'm just gonna copy my other deck. Let's do a save and return. We go back to this, copy from my deck. Because I changed the build a bit. I wasn't happy with the Supe stuff. It was breaking a lot. So this is the deck I'm running right now. I prefer it a bit because it's less bricky. Oh, there's a dolphin that specials itself when a fish effect happens. Yeah, I've played with it, but most of the time it wasn't doing much. So I could test it out again. But for now, the shark is really good. This version that I have, I tested out a bit in rank. Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. I know which one you're talking about. But this one, I've tested out a bit. We got the Maxi on our side now. So maybe it's gonna resolve, but it's gonna get ashed. We know it's gonna get ashed or called by. We already know it. We don't have to, like, make illusion. That's a black wing. Okay. So they're gonna special summon a whole bunch. And a main. Okay, this guy bricked really hard. Oh no. Just for the cross out. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Double Maxi. That's our turn to have this now. So we're gonna do the leaf fish. Start the play slowly. Not the greatest end, but a lot of interruption. Ash Blossom. We're gonna call by the Ash. Because we really need to get started there. We're gonna call by... I could run a singular Ash Blossom just to have it, and they surrender. Why? I wasn't winning on that turn. Oh god, this guy's tilted probably. Well, to be fair, I had double Maxi against a Blackwing player. Because what could we change? We could remove one of those for one Ash, maybe? I'm just gonna go to my favorite. She's there. So one Ash Blossom. At least we gotta cross out target if we need to. Because I feel I never need 3 paces. The tuner 2-2-2 was the ratio I felt was the best. Because paces is fine, but you need another fish on end, and the only fish that's really worth special summoning with this is Lifeless Leaf Fish. There's not really other options that you really want to special summon from it. So paces to shift, because it's the easier... Yeah, 2 and a 2 you could, but at the same time, most of the time, I'm gonna end on a Snowpios that's gonna be able to use paces. I didn't feel like 3 paces was that good. If I start with double paces, I kind of hate it because I just break from this. And most of the time, I already draw too many tuners. So I felt 2 paces, 2 shift, and 2 zep was a good play. Zep, I thought bring it to 1. I know a lot of people only run 1 of the red one. But the thing is, with only one, sometimes I felt I lacked interaction. Like, if I draw 1, I'm kind of screwed. If it gets banished and negated, I don't have any more zep that I can use. So I like it at 2. But I'm slowly but surely, like, making the deck better and better. Making it work. I really want to try the sprite variant just to see how it works, how it performs, if I like it. But the thing is, I have 1 blue. So I need 2 blues. I need Gigantic. I already have the Elf. So for now, that's 3 URs. I need a starter, so that's 4 URs. And I think that's about it I would need for this sprite deck. So not the worst, but I'm short 30 UR essence right now. Foolish. Is this a tier running Foolish Burial? I've never seen a tier player running Foolish, to be honest. It is! So, do I want to Gamma that? I kinda do. Because if I don't, he gets so much on the field. It's gonna turn off my Imperm, but at least now, him starting like that makes me feel like he doesn't have anything to play. But that could be a bait. But if I don't stop that, he's just gonna get every single thing. So I can't let him fill his graveyard. Let's go! Let's go! Oh god, nice. So fun thing you can do in Sprite version. Elf effect on opponent's turn, special summon a fish. Yeah! And because it was special summon, it doesn't need to be special summon from banish. It just needs to be special summon on the opponent's turn. That's so good. So do we risk it? I think we do, because we got Snowpios if he negates this, so we're gonna do pace. Hello, KitKat, how you doing? How's your day going? Okay, he's got the Imperm. That's kind of annoying. We could Snowpios right now, because we need to do something. We don't need to do that. Why are you red? You get a red head pat. Yeah, I'm turning strawberry when I get head patted. You guys like it? So I think I'm gonna do Snowpios, getting the... Yeah, that's a play. So I do this, banishing those 2. It negates effect activated on field. So because pace, yeah, it's banished afterward, but it activated on the field, so it would still be negated. Right now, I've got this, I got no fish in the grave. So if I target this guy, I'm not gonna be able to use it. No, but yeah, it's negated. I tried it. I know what I'm talking about. Like, pace banishes itself, but it's not like skill drain. You're thinking about skill drain there. This just negates the effect of a monster, so this monster is negated. It triggers its effect. Yay, pace forecast, so it would be banished, but the effect wouldn't activate because it's still negated. The effect activated on the field. It didn't like just banish itself, do nothing, and then triggered on the banish. So I don't want to use this one. Now we can synchro for... We can actually synchro for this now. Synchro for this, for those two. Bring back the other guy. Because yeah, that's one of the key thing about the negate on field. It's you gotta keep track of where the effect activated itself. It negates for the turn, yeah. Target one face or monster negates its effect. So basically, it would still be negated. Oh, this guy bricked. Oh god, he was so pissed. We love the tier player, but yeah, I've done the same thing. Like, I used to play a lot of vampires, and I used to run the... Like, let's see. If I go into Shiranui, you know the Shiranui that gets Unizombie. It's this one. This one that says you can tribute one zombie monster, special summon one zombie tuner. If it's impermed, and then you tribute itself, yes, it's not on the field, but the effect triggered on the field. So it would still be negated. I'd done that like a couple of times before I learned. So now I never make the mistake. I know now. You do that once or twice, and after that you learn. But it would have worked against skill drain though. That you're right about. If there was a skill drain on the field and you activate pace, the effect would have resolved normally. Because pace would have banished itself, and on resolution, pace wouldn't be on the field anymore. So its effect wouldn't be negated anymore. So that's the difference between those. I could try... Is there any good level 9 tuner? I could do a Shen Shen, to be honest, in this. Into the Void. Is this some sort of Exodia? Or Floodgate deck? Oh god, okay. That's Utopia? I think we're fine against Utopia. With double evenly, I think we should be okay. I'm surprised a Utopia deck made it this far. In your Sprite variant, you run one of Astor as a 4 synchro. Astor? What is Astor? Yeah, Sprite you can run level 4s because you got access to them. In this, I don't really have access to level 4s, so I don't run them. But yeah, in the Sprite variant, for sure you could run some level 4s. Good evening, are the fish going... Yeah, well, now they're starting to synchro. In the first 2 game, Mana Seeker, in the first 3 game actually, you missed it. There was... I got max seed 5 times in 3 games. It was painful. Real painful. I got double max seed in the first game against a tier player. I got max seed in the second game against another tier player. And the third game, a Cosmo player max seed me twice. And at this point, I'm like, what do you expect me to do? I can't do anything. Utopia straight away. He's adding a rank up card. That's fine. And also on what Utopia ends on. Old Entity Aster. When it's sent to the graveyard, you can target one monster the opponent controls, equip Aster to it, and that monster effect is negated. If Aster is destroyed when it's equipped to a monster, take control of the monster it was equipped to. Ooh! Opponent control, equip Aster to it. That's pretty neat, to be honest. Almost G-rank today, but recovered and made it to the safe level. Nice. What level are you right now? I'm currently stuck at level 17. I'm trying to reach 20. I don't know if we're gonna do it, but I'm slowly trying to get gems to build Sprite Goaty, because I really enjoy all the decks looking. 17 didn't play enough yet. Yeah, at 17 though, there's no more safe level, right? Like, you go up 17, but you can't go down from 17, but you can always go down from 19 to 17, 18 to 17, until you reach the level max, if I remember correctly. So this guy can special summon something. At least, even if he makes Hope Harbinger, I can double evenly it. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's the last safe spot before 20. Yeah, that's what I remembered from the last one they did this. So he's gonna special summon probably Hope Harbinger, I would guess. I was thinking of using Cupid Pitch too, but I haven't found a decent 600 defense monster to add to the deck. Well, you could add... you could add, to be degenerate, you could add like the Thunder monster. It's the first turn. Am I getting... Oh, I'm getting killed. I'm dead. I'm dead here. I'm just dead. He got the OTK. Yeah. He's gonna make 9,000. Then he's gonna summon the other guy. If I draw an Imperm, I'm fine. If I don't, I'm dead. You're way behind in the mission. I hope it goes well. So he's making this 9,000 or maybe even higher. Oh, actually, I can do something. I can do something here. Does this have any protection? Because this can banish those two. Special summon. Do they have protection here? Can anyone know? The turn you activate this effect, whatever monster you control can attack it directly. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck Xyz monster. Okay, so this doesn't have protection. This doesn't have protection either, right? Declares an attack. No, it doesn't seem like it has. So we're gonna do this. Good thing we had the red in end. That saved our lives. We do this. Use red effect. We go into white Aura Whale. Then we're gonna do... target this here. From doing Nemesis Corridors, the extra deck is a little light. Not sure what I'm gonna cut with. Oh yeah, that's fair. Like, to be honest, this extra deck is really light too. Like, I'm so tight on extra deck space. I don't have space. So we're gonna do well, break both his monster, and now I don't know what he's doing from there. Let's go! We drew everything we needed. The red saved our life. Let's go! Well, noise. That was so good. I really want to get... Oh, we're in the level 18 now. Nice. We're slowly getting there. Will we reach the higher ups? I love White Orwell, but I messed up. Oh, you're ready for duel? Okay, can you... I'm just gonna finish this one and I can duel you after that. Sorry about that, I already clicked when I saw your message. But yeah, if anyone in chat wants to duel, feel free. There's a room right now up. I don't really have a queue because there's not that many people right now here, so just feel free to join. You can duel each other too. I'm gonna join in a bit if you guys want. I know Toasted wanted to do some duels. And I've got a variety of different decks that I can use. So I can either do Beautiful. I think I'm doing this actually, because this achieved the same thing as this. But if I do it this way and they have an Ash Blossom, I get a Gamma on the field. That's to bait the Ash Blossom. Please have one. For once, I'm asking you to have Ash Blossom. Or Maxi. No, they don't have it. Oh no. I needed that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do sending this guy. Are they gonna Ash now in perm? This is bad now. Okay, this is really annoying, to be honest. Because now, most of our cards don't do anything. That was the worst, to be honest. Are we dead? We can't do anything. Gamma's offline until this guy's off the board. Evenly match is not gonna work that well. We might be dead. If this is Numeron, at least, the Gamma's gonna be able... Okay, so that's a Beaver. That's probably Sprite then, I guess. But it's been so long. Nimble Angler. Am I dead? Pure Sprite. Yeah, maybe. If this card is sent from the deck, the end or deck to the graveyard, can special summon it to do. Is this attack against Tear Element? Like, send this, special summon 2 monsters. I think it is. So it's a Nimble Sprite deck. The thing is, against Sprite, I'm okay, I feel. He's gonna send... Yeah, Ronan Totem. Getting himself... I really want the Gamma on the field, but the Gamma's not online anymore anyway. So he's adding that, adding a spell. Probably Starter, I would guess. If he doesn't end on a Carrot, I can evenly match. You tried Nimble Angler, Manta, and Fish, but Manta doesn't work how I wanted to do. No! Do 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 do. So now I can make an elf. If only I had a rock right now, but the rock is offline actually. Never mind, I don't want a rock. Evenly might go hard. He's got the starter, that I know. Is he gonna go for the monster negate or the spell negate? That's the question. So he's getting the Toad again. The Toad is not once per turn. So he's gonna send another Ronan Totem, I'm guessing. Because this isn't once per turn either. A Swap Frog. So now I can use Starter. What is he getting? Where is he going with that? Oh yeah, because if he punch into this, I can evenly match a Carrot, a Gamma. If he gets the red too, I'm kind of in trouble. But at the same time, evenly if I use Gamma is kind of bad. Because I'm leaving him with a lot of material. Like if I evenly match and I change Gamma, Gamma's gonna summon itself, there's gonna be 2 of them. Then evenly match is only gonna banish up to, until they have 2 monsters. They can keep the elf, they can keep another one. Considering how they played the combo, they would have to have one of them in and to get both. Yeah, they added the red, so that makes me think they don't have the Carrot. Should I make a different deck or should I play this deck? You can play whatever you want right now. I'm probably gonna play the Goaty because I really like my fish. They're fun. Jiggle jiggle. I love how the Suship jiggles. Like the Goaty game at the right time because I wasn't willing to play against Tyr, but the Goaty kind of sparked back something into me. Okay, so he's got this. He's gonna banish this card and this card. Okay, he's banishing this. I'm not dead. He's probably gonna keep the elf, to be honest. Okay, he's got red. He doesn't have Carrot right now, so if he goes battle, I'm not dead to this. Unless he makes some big dudes. Okay, he's got this. If he gets rid of the red, I'm gonna be able to Gamma. Battle phase. Okay, that's not kill. Adding 100 damage to that. I only picked up Goaty because I'm waiting for Bestial to release, to be honest. And I was over for the gem cap. Oh, so you're a hoarder. You got a lot of gems. I kind of want the Bestial to come because I can use them. And I kind of don't want them to come at the same time. Because if they come to Master Duel, I'm kind of in a problem with my vampires. They're not going to be able to play. Like, Tyr shuts them down, Ishizu shut them down, and Bestials are going to shut them down. You don't care much about the Bestials? Well, they're just DD Crow on crack, to be honest. Hard choice, my guy. You got to keep one. Probably keeping the elf is the best play. Yeah, exactly like that. That was devastating. Everything banished. So now can we play the game? We got the Maxi, not gonna do much. The thing is, we don't have a way to bait. We're gonna summon this, use the effect. We don't have a monster that was special summoned from the extra deck, so we can resummon the blue, maybe? Probably what he's gonna get. The sad thing is we can't gamma this. He's getting the sprite blue again, gonna be able to make something. We're gonna banish. At this point, I kind of want to banish Shift to be able to use the effect at least. Blue's gonna trigger, adding himself. Probably... I could have maxied that actually, but I think maxing on this turn is better. Called by the Grave. Okay, this guy just drew everything. We're gonna punch into the Sprite Elf at least. We're gonna need to have our little lifeless Leafish do everything. Let me see in chat. The only other deck I want to play is Exo Sister, but unfortunately there's not even a secret pack with them at the moment, so no point in trying to get them from the pack. Yeah, that's pretty. Well, that's what I'm at with the Sprite right now, but I'm a bit close, so that's different a bit. If they come out, I'm playing Necros. So we're gonna go battle, punch over the Elf at least, so it's off the field. Now, we don't have much for next turn, but we got Maxi. If Maxi gets us another monster... Oh, we get the Leafish again. So we got two monsters. Not the greatest thing, because none of them are tuners. But at least if he breaks both of those, we can Snopios. Yeah, we're just gonna trigger it because I can, but it's gonna get negated. And I'm gonna chain Maxi. Why not? Ish won't have the second called by, right? Or the Ash Blossom. Okay, so at least now, if he special summon any monster, I draw cards. Which is pretty good. Gigantic's gonna turn off Snopios, which is kind of a pain. Hello, Ikaros. How you doing? DD Crow's amazing. He's adding a spell, that's fine. How you doing? How's your World Championship going? So now he's got two of them. At least got a Maxi on him. If he makes Gigantic, that's kind of annoying because it's locking us 2 into 2s. Oh, he's making Centaur. He's going for the Zeus, but if he's Zeus, I got the Gamma afterwards. So it's battle, gonna punch into this. If he's Zeus, that gives me another card too. So that's fine, to be honest. Two more. Yeah. I don't have Kraken in this because I don't make 4s. Like, that's the only time I'm gonna have 2 4s on this. I don't have anything else to make 4s. So yeah, he's going for Zeus. That's fine. That's gonna be a 4-mat Zeus. It's gonna be annoying, but still, it's giving me a lot of card. Double card, but I don't really need it. I kinda need card that I can play right now. You're good, you might be mistaking me for someone else. I've never participated in a championship. Well, I'm meaning the World Championship in Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! is if you found me. That's why I guess, like I was asking how you were doing in this event, mostly. Master Duel, we won't spoil our new decks. Also Master Duel, we can see all the future archetype coming in the public deck list. So right now, I could just... Because the thing is, it really isn't worth it to just play into this. Set the Nep, Zeus, then you can Snowpeel on his turn. Yeah, that's true. Or I can just summon the Zep, to be honest. I summon this and I can play. Like, I forget that I can just normal summon and synchro summon from this. He fires the Zeus, that's fine. Oh, the qualifier, you mean? Yeah, that's what I meant. It's called the World Championship. That's why I said that. So I confused him from there. Uh, 19 out of 20. Nice. So we could Snowpios, but that won't do anything, to be honest. So I think I'm just setting double called by. I'm just gonna set one. Then I'm gonna say pass on his turn. I can do Snowpios, banish this and this, get myself an 8. Now we set both called bys and OP Zeus before we snap. Oh god. This guy. I'm gonna gamma this so bad. Goodbye, you Zeus. So now we got one called by set, one DD Crow set. That's really good. Like, we're gonna lose access. Yeah, Gamma's so good here. That's why I kept my field clear. Like, if I Snowpios, I couldn't do anything. So gonna trigger this. Now he's got 3 cards in hand. No access to Zeus. He gigantic once. I can negate the elf if I need to. I cannot negate the gigantic though. I got evenly matched if I need to too. So we're in a good position. Another beaver. Do I know if he has any other card right now? Because I could negate the beaver, to be honest. Like, do I know if he added... Should maybe bait it by going to battle phase though. He could have used Gamma to go into an 8. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So I know starter added jet. Yeah, the thing is, I kind of want to know... I'm not sure if I want to negate this, because that's just normal. But if I negate it and... I'm gonna go for it. I could have said the 2 called bys. I might have misplayed a bit. He's got a beaver engraved, so at least that's gonna be that. You wouldn't... Well, I've already did it. And I've got other stuff. I can... Please turn this on. After this chain resolve, I can get him off the beaver, to be honest. I do this, I banish those 2. Now, he shouldn't have a monster. I do this one. I do this here. So I can add it back afterward. Like this. Do I want to go into well? I could go into either well or the other one. Well might be better, but this one I like to get into rotation, to be honest. And I've got the fish to banish. I can banish this. This is gonna banish... No, I don't want to banish this because I want to banish the leaf fish. Oh, he surrendered anyway. Yeah, I would have went into well, banished the leaf fish with the Snowpios, added back to N. Then next turn, I could have went into other stuff. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get rid of their normal. Like, they got rid of their normal, and then... Oh yeah, Toasted wanted to duel me. I got completely lost there. Sorry about that, Toasted. I'm there. Sorry. Sorry. Please forgive me. Let's go. And if anyone else wants to duel either, also, just join the duel room. There's not really a queue, so you can just join it. You can do whatever you want, first or second. So you can join the room. I'm gonna probably go in order of people in the tables. Just to make it easy. We're not enough to warrant using the play with viewer bot, so feel free to just join the room. And okay, so DDD again. Oh yeah, you're a DDD player. Ooh. So are you gonna do the full negate combo this turn? That's a pretty good start, to be honest. This, if this is normal, you send a DD card. You're probably gonna send Slime or Necro Slime. Yeah, Necro Slime. So now you can fuse from the grave. Griffin special summon itself. Griffin is such a crazy card. Like, it's skyrocketed the DDD archetype. So you're making Gilgamesh set scale, because why not? So now you set the scales. Gonna set 2 that you can pendulum one with. You can get both your guys back. Yeah, Gilgamesh is so crazy. That seems like a custom card, to be honest. When you read it, you're like, what? It does that? It really seems like a custom card. Synchro Pendulum summon both of those. Then you can go into NXCs. You're adding a Dark Contract to your end. Or just drawing one. Okay, you're just sending to add. To draw, sorry. Then afterwards, where are you going with this? Probably gonna go into NXCs 4 with those two. Then use Necro Slime to fuse into Genghis. Yeah, King Caesar. Then King Caesar is gonna... at the start end of the battle phase, special summon from grave as many monsters, destroy this turn as possible. Okay, so this doesn't do much. By the way, did you get a lot of opponents trying to summon Pep as well? Not that many, to be honest. There was one Punk player, and no other deck did Pep out of all my duels I got. You had 3 today? Oh god. I love my boy Pep though. It's so fun to make. I've had the duel. I could show you guys. I never shown most of you guys this duel. It was against me and another of my friend that were training for the MCS at one point. You know the MCS, like the tournament that they had with MBD and all that just made people do like tournaments. I was running Vampires, he was running Branded, and we did some scrims before to test our deck, make sure we're good, we're playing well, and we got such a big Pep and such a big other monster. It was the funniest deck. I could show you later on. Hey yo, hope y'all doing well. How's the game going? It's going really good, Captain. I've been maxied a lot today, but now we're on the viewer duel part. So if you want to do some viewer duels, feel free to join the room. I don't have a queue right now, but I'm having... It's the first duel of the night against viewer. I'm playing the fish. I'm having a lot of fun with them. Fun fact, agents can use Pep pretty well too. Yeah, because you got the agent Venus, right? That just pays life points, summon a crystal ball, pays life points, summon a crystal ball. Branded Vampire sounds like a fun combination. I did it once. It's not the greatest. I was running more of a pure Vampire build. He was running the Branded stuff. Glad to hear it. Yeah, earlier in the stream, it was going bad, to be honest. Because earlier, I faced the 2 first game of the stream. I faced double Maxi. The second game, I faced a Maxi 2. And the third game, I faced double Maxi. So I've been Maxied 5 times in the first 3 games of the night. That was so painful. So I King Caesar now. Okay. That was special summon a monster. Can detach 1. So yeah, you've got your setup there. I don't think I'm beating this. I'm gonna try my hardest. But that's gonna be a tough one, guys. That's gonna be a real tough one. That's gonna be 3 Omni Negate, even 4. With this, which is the spell and trap negate, that's gonna be really hard because the 2 materials is gonna be a negate. This is gonna be a negate. This is gonna be a negate, and it's gonna give him another negate. Wonder if I should replace the Chimera Engine. Never used it, and it could free up its flood for Natura Exterior plus Cyberstein. Maybe that's not the card we wanted to draw. I think we're dead, guys. Like, we can do this. That's a funny thing. Look at this. We cross out sending pace. And it's a combo starter. Because now pace is gonna summon itself next turn. Yeah, he just does the suck. Once per chain, when a monster card activates, you can either detach 2 material from this card. And if you do, attach that monster to this card as material. Ooh. So you're saying there's a way. I could have done better then. Because if I did this, target Tuna, like use Tuna, send it. The Tuna would have gotten me... I could have gotten the pace effect, then I get the leaf fish. I got a pace engrave, I got a shift engrave, I get both of those next turn. Yeah, I think I misplayed there then. We're gonna go Tuna then. Use the tuna. There's not going to be a monster on the field, so he's not going to be able to use the effect. It would have been negated by what? He doesn't have anything to negate, right? This? Oh, our monster effect. Yeah, he could have negated with that. Well, there wasn't nothing I could do with that. My hand wasn't good enough. Yeah, there wasn't nothing I could do with that. I'm dead. No. We're just gonna set this and pray. But I'm pretty dead there. There's nothing I can really do. He got his full setup. Pretty good setup for first turn, to be honest. Like a really good combo of DD. Now we get the face back because it was banished. Yeah, there was no way I would have gotten out of this. Oh, I can even negate with Wave King Caesar. So there was no way I was getting out of this. Yeah, no pace. Nothing I could do. Well, we tried our best. The fish isn't pulled through. Taking 2,000. I'm gonna turn off interaction. There's nothing I can do there. Really don't know how to stop them other than not letting them step scales. Yeah, exactly. You need an imperm. You need some sort of interruption. Because it's a really strong deck going first. Going second, DDD is not that strong. But if they go first, and they can set themselves up, they can almost set an unbreakable board. Like, you would need Dark Ruler no more. Like, a lot of... there, if I add evenly matched, I could have gotten out of this. But yeah, that's a really hard deck to play against. But that's fine. It's a deck that loses going second and wins going first. I don't mind losing to this. Like, for sure I'm dead here. If he just summons 2 monsters, I'm dead. You can pen summon Ash. Oh god. Yeah, it gets owned by going second card, like evenly, Raigeki, Kaiju, etc. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't have a problem with DDD. They don't make the most insane end board. It's a pretty strong deck end board, but I had a lot of outs in my deck. Like, if I drew an evenly earlier, I could have evenly the Gilgamesh, and that would have pretty much stopped this turn. If I drew Diddy Crow earlier, I could have banished its slime to prevent him from fusion summoning. Like, there was a lot of stuff that I could have used, but I just didn't drew everything. Thanks for the duel. Oh, you're under the half damage. I'm not dead. I am not dead. Hello, Casual Bard. I hope you're doing good today. If you ever want, if anyone in chat wants to duel at any time, I've got a room up now. I don't really have a queue. I'm just gonna go from top to bottom on the table. So if you want to duel, feel free to join the room. And we're gonna have a fun time. Thank you for making me set straight. You guys make sure you're not some shrimp on your chair to another Gilgamesh, but you can't set scale again, right? But yeah, you use a pot, right, this turn, or you use an effect. I don't know what you used, but you use an effect that make you do half damage, and you kind of forgot about that. Oh, the Gilgamesh is to retrigger the Gengish to resummon, special summon a monster from the grave. That's smart. If you find a way to negate Deuce, you can pop up here. I'm gonna try my hardest, but he can maybe... Oh, he's got the field spell. Every single zone he could fill is filled with a card at this point. I would just love to draw evenly match just for the lulz of it. Please. Just so I can banish everything else. I don't think it's gonna win me the game, but I just want to see it happen. Please. So what are you doing with this? You're fusing? Are you gonna go with the big one? Yeah, that's a big one. So making... Oh, the one that makes you heal. Okay, I see what you're doing there. So you don't want to do this to your contract, so you're gonna heal from your damage. Yeah, you want to see the card just fleeing the field. What are your thoughts on this new Super AV Samurai Sport? To be honest, I haven't seen the new Super AV Samurai Sport. I've never really played Super AV Samurai, so I don't know. I think the play actually here is... That's not gonna do much, to be honest, but we can do this. banish this one. They're pretty fun. Yeah, I know they're like an archetype that makes big train dude or big dude that attack in defense, right? And they can't play spell cards at all. We can do this. We're gonna try to do something. We can do this here. Use the effect. I've never played the Super Heavy. Maybe one day I'm gonna go there. It just feels so weird to see a card attack sideways. It's so weird. It doesn't register with my mind. Like, just see the card. Oh, you had the droplet, dude. There was no way I was winning that. I accept my fate. And me. I couldn't even finish myself. It seemed wrong, but it's fun. Yeah, I can see it. No, it doesn't come back. It only comes back the turn it was banished. If it's negated, when it tries to come back, it doesn't. That's how the deck works. So that's the reason why I run double Zep. Because if Zep gets banished at one point, it never comes back. So that's kind of a pain. But yeah, Pace is just stuck in banish zone forever. If it came back, I was doing pretty good. Yeah, besides Zeus is online again. Yeah, if I got the Pace again, I could have made Arianpas, but you could have sucked it up and I couldn't do anything. And Baron's just gonna pop and kill me. This is game. GG. I can summon the Fleur. Yeah. I love how most English people say this name. Because as a French speaker, I know the real, like, how you should say it, because it's a French name. But most, like, the English accent, I just prefer saying it with the English accent. Because saying it in French is Baronne de Fleur. Like, it's not Baronne, it's more, there's a different connotation to it. But I just love hearing English people try. Like, there's a lot of English word that comes from French language too. And it's fun sometimes to hear you guys. But thank you so much for the duel. It was so fun seeing your deck pop off. So we're gonna go with Icarus first, and then we're gonna go with Reap. And if anyone else wants to join the room, you can do !room, join it, and I'm gonna go in order. If you want to go another go, you can just join afterwards, and I'm gonna go down. Yeah, you can join for sure, casual. I don't really have a queue going up, so you can just join the room, go down the list, and I'm going one by one. I could probably open a queue, to be honest, at this point. It's interesting that Baron pronounced in French sounds more like Baron. Yeah, because Baron, it's basically what it means, to be honest. Like, it is a Baron, but it's like a girl Baron is what she is. That's why it sounds like that. So we're gonna use the most distant deepest depth. I don't want to change that. Use the effect. Banish a Pace. Yeah, it's the feminine version of the word. So we're gonna add there. We can add Shift. We could add Shift there. Like Shift Summon. French has a nasty habit of spelling one word two different ways, honestly. Yeah, there's some words that are really weird how they're spelled in French sometimes. So we're gonna do... I could add Shift. I could add Snowpios. Maybe Snowpios is better. It gives me something to do. You're in. Nice. So I summon this. I can use the effect. I'm only gonna get one Pace back. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm doing Shark. Summon the Shark. Do this. Add the Lifeless Leaf Fish. Then I could do Abyss Keeper. If this card is Link Summon, you can special summon one fish monster from your end to the zone it points to. So I do those two. So I don't have to Pace in rotation at the same time. I get the Abyss Keeper. The Abyss Keeper triggers, getting me the Lifeless Leaf Fish. Special summon it in defense. Get the Shift. And then I'm gonna have both Tuner in rotation. Let's go, we found the line. Yeah, that's what I meant. It kind of sounds like the opposite of gender for other language. Yeah, but French is weird sometimes, but it's not too bad. It's like any languages, to be honest. Like, you kind of learn the quirks, you figure it out. Should you stop playing DDD? You can play whatever you want, to be honest. I might switch out the deck a bit. I might switch to Fluffles during the night. I haven't played the deck in a bit, and I kind of want to go back to it. So I might switch to Fluffles at one point. But yeah, feel free to play whatever you want. I really do not mind. You can even play tier if you want. At this point, I don't care anymore. As long as you guys are having fun and I'm having fun, I don't care. As long as it's not like Ghost and Match, there can only be one, and full floodgate, I don't mind. Like, just don't stall the game. But as long as we're having fun, we're doing some good duels, I'm fine with you guys. You're playing the Burbs, that's fine. It's a difficult second language to learn, but for a native speaker, it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. So you're gonna use this. I'm gonna chain pace straight away, because otherwise I'm not gonna get the pace again. I could have used Snopios to save it. That might have been smarter, to be honest. Because now I need to go into the 8 straight away if I want to do stuff. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest idea. But still, that's fine. We can recover from this. We're gonna use Snopios. We're not gonna have access to the deepest, the deep beyond. But yeah, I like having French as my first language because it allows me to learn a lot of different language. Because me knowing English and French makes it so I've got a lot of roots. Like, there's a lot of language that have English as a root, and the other ones usually have French or another Roman root to them. French is also some gender fluid words. Spreading misinformation on the internet. What? What are you saying? Okay, you're... No! Not a kaiju! My guy! My little dude! Give him back! I want him! The le versus la bus debate. Yeah, there's some words that people can't, like, agree on if it should be masculine or feminine. Like, they would say anything they feel like. It's never the same. Double called by. That's a pretty good end against what I had, to be honest. So no maxi for me. I've attempted to learn Italian since it's similar to French, but I've fallen behind on my learning. Oh yeah, I've learned in the curriculum that we had, we learned for a bit Spanish. For sure at this point, I'm really bad in Spanish. Like, I don't know any Spanish anymore. It's been so long. I would need to go back from 0 if I wanted to do Spanish. Okay, you got this and this. I kind of want to do this. Banishing those two. But yeah, I learned Spanish while I was in school. Then I learned... German at one point. And then when I just did half a summer of German, so I don't know German anymore. Like, I would need to get back into it, but the thing with German is that it's pretty close to English, so it wasn't too hard to learn. Oh, you drew the Nerval. Okay, so I'm just in real trouble right now. But yeah, I learned German for a bit. I learned Spanish. I know French. I know English, but like other than French and English, I wouldn't know anything else. You're on the Glad Beast. Oh god, I didn't expect that, to be honest. Hello, Mango. How you doing? Thought I can still hold a conversation in French. Mostly just use English and German. Ooh. Well, being bilingual is most of it, I feel. If you're bilingual, you're gonna do pretty good most of the time. I was pretty good in Spanish back then. Yeah, you were. I remember you. You were pretty good. But those were the days, the good old days. So Glad Beast, it's been so long since I've seen someone play Gladiator Beast. So those two, you're making the fusion. What does this one do? Once per turn, you can special summon one Glad Beast fusion monster. You're getting the big guy, right? The one that negates and everything. Yeah, this one. What's the name again? Oh, Royal. You're shining on us. Domitianus. I learned some German because my family hasn't had a fluent speaker in 2 generations. World War II and all that. Yeah. I learned German because when I was in university, we needed to do a language class. And I had the choice between Japanese and German, but some of my friends were taking German, so I was like, why not? I'm gonna do it with them. It's gonna be more fun. And it was pretty fun. Like, I learned what some of the, I don't remember the group again, but it's a pretty, like, do us and everything. This song is so dumb, to be honest. There's no meaning to the song. Nothing makes sense in the song. It's such a stupid song. Once you know German a bit, you know that they're not doing anything, they're not saying anything important. Not taking Japanese like the weep you are surprised me. Definitely German is easier to learn than Japanese, especially due to the writing, reading. Yeah, and German is really close to English, from what I knew. Like, German, one of the things that, like, surprised me the most was the meaning what is that in German is was ist das. And it's so close, it's almost the same. But one of the funny things with German that I found was the numbering. When you number in German, it just goes on and on. It's a single word that just keeps on adding and adding and adding and adding. The Japanese course was pretty easy though. Well, the thing is, I was doing it with 2 friends. I was doing the German class with 2 friends at the time, so I had a reason to do that. Oh, Appaloosa is gonna be a problem. Because I'm not gonna get my shift back. I don't know how I'm beating this board, to be honest. The most confusing thing about numbers is that they see the digits in the wrong order. 4 and 20 instead of 24. Yeah. Another thing that confused me were some of the verbs. Oh, I can do both of them. So you're gonna put your Apo to 0 there? Nice, guys. He forgot. This one's negated. It was called by he forgot. Now the other one, you're gonna use the other Apo effect. You also do that in French, yeah. I've actually given some lesson on... Oh! So no Apo negate anymore. This is... once per turn during your opponent's turn, you can activate a monster effect. Quick effect. Once per turn when your opponents activate a monster effect. Okay, so we can start with this. Banishing the pace. So we got it for next turn. 60, 60, 10, 420, 420, 10. Yeah, exactly. You got that right. So we can add the shift. And not the shift, the Zep. So the Zep can summon itself. Then we can go into... What does this do again? You can negate the activation, and if you do destroy it, you can choose the attack on target. Because I could do this here. It would be a big guy. That's 6 banish, that's 3 banish. We could punch over this guy before activating an effect. It's either this or Baron. If I do this one, I've got more leeway, I feel. Because that's gonna be 3,000. You're gonna lose some attack. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. This and this. Yeah, they gave up after 60. Yeah, exactly. They said, why not add Matt to the thing? They're gonna go battle. Punch into this. Oh, you can tag out. Oh, you're redirecting. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, that's bad now then. So now I can do this. That won't do much. I forgot that I kind of messed up there then. If I do Snowpios now, that's not gonna do much. I can wait for next turn. Get both the tuner back. Oh, it does actually. I could co-link it, but for free draw, yeah, but there's not much that I would get for draw. I would need to try and pop my field. It would be protected. I would discard a card, so that's not really a free draw. That's a cycle. But I think I'm just waiting there. I'm gonna get a card back. I got Snowpios to banish to trigger the Supreme Sovereign. I don't need Shifter, that's right. You're right. I could have done that, but I want to keep the 6 in case I need to do the whale. I get this fish. The pace. If we use this guy, I'm fine. So we got this one. Now we can synchro into a Nate. I kind of want to put this on if I want to do the whale. Fish. Exactly, fish. So you're gonna fusion summon something. I'm gonna do this. You're probably gonna negate it. Not even. Okay. Hello, Eka. What are you doing? Oh, I can't go into the whale there because I need to have something else. So I need to go into this guy. Because if I went into the whale, I wouldn't have... I would have missed timing because I'm responding to the chain. Looking forward to see the Elden Fish. It's not coming out just yet. 2 card on the field, destroy those target. That's fine, I can chain this. What are you targeting to? This one? That's fine, we do this. Banishing itself. Banishing this. Now you're forced to trigger the Dominatus. It's a once per turn, so now I can pop up. You're gonna negate this, that's fine. It's negated. Then it goes to the grave. We're gonna Snowpios. Snowpios effect here. Banish this and this. Summon it in attack. Trigger a lot of chain link. I hope you're ready. We banish this guy. We trigger this one. We banish this guy. We trigger this. We target this thing. Then we trigger this. All those chain links. Everything is happening. We banish this guy because it's the most troublesome. And in the grave, I kind of want to banish the Nerval. That's some small card you got there. Then we get this. I want this in attack. Then I get the Zep. Zep here. Then the Zep can trigger. And now it's whale noise time. Do you have anything else? What can you do now? Token! Oh god. Oh god. That's my board gone. That's gonna be a huge token though. That's gonna be a massive token. I've been rocked. He rocked my world. What is it gonna be? Rip whale noise. Stinky Flan. No, I can't look at that token. 15,000 token. That's a big boy. I think that's one of the biggest I've seen. That's such a huge token. If you can't out the token, oh well, now we We deep the Ashcan effect special itself. Yeah, we can do that next turn. If we survive. It's still their turn. Oh god, Eka, please. Oh, I hate that sound. What are you doing today, Eka? I finally decided, Eka. Anka Star Rail is not for me. I'm gonna watch you guys from the sideline. I tried, but it's just not for me. He can go into a 4 now. So you do that, he triggers the effect. You saw Guardian Tree, nice. I kind of need to go see it. Was it good? Was the movie good? I don't know. I've heard it's good. I'm kind of interested in going to see it. Don't worry, there's more than enough Unking Star Rails around. Yeah, everyone's playing it. I'm dead here. He banishes the Nib token, and I've got nothing else. Really good game on your part, Icarus. Really, really good game. The rock was so good. I love this duel. That was such a back and forth one. Even though I lost, that was such a fun one. GG. It was a really good one. The movie was great. Nice. Is it just me or does Flan look like a fairy type Diglett? Well, if you want to see a Diglett, I'm a Ductrio now. GG, that was fun. Thank you for the duel. We're gonna go down the list. That's Reap now. Let's go. Let's have a fun duel. It played with my emotion just as much as it made me laugh. Let's go. But yeah, I made this redeem. It's a redeem that you can trigger to with some points. Sometimes I might use it. The thing is, I don't want to keep it on right now because if someone redeems it, it's gonna turn it off. But I could keep it on for a bit. The small duck trio. Like, I figured this out when I was playing with VTube Studio. I still got a lot to learn. Thank you for the third serving, Ika. No one saw that it was still available. You're the third one here. Oh, that's a Pendulum Magician deck, right? This is getting out of hand. Now there's 3 of them. Thank you for the friendship, Eka. Okay, so I should have maxied that, but that's fine. So your normal Cement Skulker back. Thank you for the friend. You're adding a card. But yeah, I collect plushies for my friend, and I just put them into the Tits program so people can throw it at me. This card used to be limited at 1, right? When it first came out and everything. I'm not being... like, I'm not mad right now, right? So it's a Nut Eyes deck. Nice! It's been a while since I've seen Odd Eyes, to be honest. Beyond the Pendulum. Thank you for the friends, Eka. Add 1 Pendulum monster. That's fine. I should have maxied way before, but now it's kind of too late to maxi without you setting up scales. I missed out on like 2 draws. That's fine. This here. Now I'm gonna maxi. You're gonna have Ash Blossom or something straight away, right? You're gonna negate it. You're not gonna make me feel bad for not maxing earlier. So now will you Pendulum? You got a 2, you got an 8. You can Pendulum for 2. Or maybe some stuff in your end. Not gonna lie, every time you say Eka, I heard Ike. And I get confused. Ika, okay? No, it's Eka Weewow. It's the Scottish guy. He's the flag. That's a lot of Pendulum summoning. You just took your hand and say, go. Breaking both of those. What are you adding? You can place this on the Pendulum scale. So you set up your scale again. At least, good thing Pendulum summoning is not once per turn. Shit, there's more of me? Yeah, there's more of me. We're 3 now. You have a trade deal for me, Eka. I'm getting scared, to be honest. What's the trade deal you're offering? This card is stupid, by the way. Electromite is so... it seems like a custom card. But what do you have for me, Eka? So you're gonna be able to summon the Astrograph. 2. And no card is in the grave because you're a pendulum deck. None of them goes to the grave. 2. When does this turn end? He's never ending. So you have another one? You give me a little diamond and I gain happiness. Sorry, that doesn't work like that. You gotta save your point for that. I don't have that many VIP slots, so I gotta save them. I could summon something now, but you got a Vortex Dragon. You could return the card to my hand, so it's not gonna do much for me. Sorry, Eka. I don't do diamond for just happiness. I need to save my VIPs. If people want them, they can save for them. It's not that pricey, to be honest. Like, it's still pretty cheap. For your info, the next deck I'm using is more of a meme than anything. Okay, so I can play a meme deck. I've got some memes. How is the meme level? Because I've got meme deck up to like meme tier of Bean Equip, or I can play a Sous Ship deck or something. So you can tell me if you want me to play a weaker deck or something. I can tone down the level. He's still going. Do you plan on decking me out at this point? I've got all my deck. 2. So where are we going from here? It's relative. I'm playing a decent deck with a few cards thrown in to go into a funny link monster. Okay, so I can play some like less arch deck. Like maybe Sous Ship would be good. Just have some fun. So you're linking those two into... Oh. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to stop that, to be honest. That's a bit too much at this point. 2. This one, I'm gonna have to say no. Nah, let's go with Goaty again. I want to learn more about them. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna keep Goaty then. So another scale set. You're on a pile too. I just realized you're on a pile there. That's 60 card or something, right? That's crazy. So what do you do now? I've got like my whole deck there. Linking again. You're making Appaloosa. He's gonna try to go for the deck out. I don't know. He's got 27 card to go for again. So that's a lot. Planet gang, yeah, exactly. How you doing, Maple? Can Pendulum even deck out? I don't think they can. You can target one, special summon this card. I'm gonna DD Crow that. How are you doing, Maple? We might go to Mega Man later on again. I'm a bit hooked. You could say that I can't stop. And I won't stop. Okay, so that's gonna be this. He's gonna shuffle one of the Pendulum. I mean, if it's a pile, maybe. But the thing is, he needs to summon, so he can try, but that's still 27 cards to use. So that's a lot. So he pops this. I got my whole deck in end. Because of the apple, I'm not gonna use the Snopios. So he's got this again. I got literally my whole deck in end. Like, I got almost every card I would need. Toot. And phase. So now I think I can come back from this. Having my whole deck, I think I can do something here. They're gonna go battle. That's so chilling when someone just goes battle and just end battle like you know what's happening and you can't stop it. Okay, that's fine. So now you negate this. But does he know? That's a once per turn negate. So you negate this. And they never expect the second one. Turns out he could stop it. Well, I got another one. That's a problem. So now he cannot stop it anymore because this card is not once per turn. I'm sorry, my dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. Gotta make a choice. I think the best bet would be to keep Appaloosa at this point. But it's up to you. It's pretty devastating. I think there's no way you're winning this now. So I activate this. I'm so sorry. This is so devastating. It happened to me so many times. So we're gonna start with doing this. Use the effect. So fun fact, if you select a card during that, you can unselect it. Oh! Yeah, true, because you should select them all like in one go, right? So we summon this guy. Then use the effect. Sending to the grave. Pace? Because we got Shift in then. Pace is the only one we're missing. Then we special summon the shark. That reminds me of the time where I had 3 called by in my opening end and me and my opponent both bricked, leading to me using evenly 3 turns in a row. It was against Blue Eyes. Oh god. So we're gonna add another leaf fish. We don't really need it, but that's always good to have. We can do this. Banishing the Pace Engrave. Adding to our end. The thing is, we are not gonna be able to kill him this turn. We're gonna add another Snowpios. And we're gonna do... At this point, we could link... Like, do this guy right here. I'm trying to find lethal there. We love bricking. Even, I mean, called by, yeah, what's reading your thing? And I was like, what does he mean? It doesn't make sense. Negate the effect. Okay, so you're negating this. That's kind of a pain. You don't have this in the grave, no. So we're gonna need to do Snowpio stuff now. We got both Tuner out. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. We can always... we don't have Shift banish, so we're gonna do this. Banishing Shift, banishing the shark. We don't need it anymore. To normal summon this guy. Trigger the effect. Targeting... Why not this at this point? And we're gonna just set to... It's so sad that we can't even kill him. We had all the cards in the world and we couldn't even kill him because we're fish. Fish doesn't kill. So we get both Tuner now. We can go into the deepest... the deep beyond if we want. We can go into Whale. We got double called by if we need to. So we're doing pretty good, to be honest. Your turn, our turn. There's a lot more. I think Konami's slowly going to... trying to make the turn less and less, like, significant, to be honest. Start with normals or special summon. You can send one Pendulum from deck to the grave. You do discards level. I'm gonna do this. Do Pace first. Synchro summoning into Ascon. Because, like, with Tier... with Goatee, with Fluunderies, a lot of them plays on your opponent's turn. So I think slowly but surely they're gonna power creep the game so the turns don't matter that much. Because have you guys ever played Legend of Runeterra? Because in Runeterra, there's not really a turn order. Like, both players plays on one turn. Oh, right, you can negate this. But we can do this instead. We're gonna fire this up right now. Try to get this card out of the field because you need to target it. Heard of it, never got into it. I used to play it when I started. Like when it started, and after that I kind of stopped because the game was getting power capped and it wasn't fun for me anymore. So we banish this, then we use the Deep Beyond. At this point, we can use the Called By too because we're gonna lose them. So we can banish this guy so it doesn't have effect. Elden Fish, exactly. We do this, banishing at this point. This one, why not? And the fish is gonna banish itself, banish everything except the field spell. That's one of the neat things because I got a synchro, this field cannot be banished. That's one of the neat thing of the combos in this deck. So we got this, the fish banish itself, everything goes. And now can you do something? You got to one scale. Can you do anything with that? You can place this in the pendulum zone. Oh, you can actually play here. I banished the wrong one. So you got a 1 and an 8. He's got plays. Am I gonna get cooked? No, please don't. Oh god, don't tell me I misplayed there. So, oh god, the squid emote all the time. That's the heart of the card moment right there. Yeah, for sure. I believe in you, my guy. You can pull it through. A scale 12. That's a huge scale, to be honest. You can discard this card, add one level 8. Let's see what you can cook with this. Alright, Pendulum Graph Dragon. Ooh, what does this one do? I never read this card. Okay, he's pendulum summoning. Summoning 1. Oh, you can just summon this guy like that. What does he do? You can ritual summon 1 Ice Advent. This one is breaking something. I want to read this. Each time your opponent special summon a monster, inflict 200 damage to them once per turn when your opponent activates spell, card, or effect. Okay, that's fine. So now you're breaking the scale. You're adding a perk from a pal. You don't have another monster. I mean, there's the Supreme Gate. What is the Supreme Gate, to be honest? I don't know. Is it a card? So you're adding the perk from a pal and the other one. You already summoned. I'm gonna wait still because I need a new chain. I need to do what I want to do on a new chain. If I don't, I'm gonna lose a lot of stuff. Okay, you're setting a scale. Now it's my turn. So I do this. I banish this guy. And this guy. Supreme Gate 0 and Supreme Gate Infinity. Oh yeah, those are the donuts, right? The donut cards. 0 and 13. Yeah. Now that you say it, I remember those cards. So we want to banish... What do we have in rotation? None of those. So we want to banish a pace. So it comes back. Yes, the donut. I just know them as the donut at this point. We're gonna target this so it cannot be set in a scale or anything. Then this comes back. We do this. Funnily enough, we could go into a deepest... this one is... if this card is Synchro Summon, you can banish all card on the field during your standard effect. This isn't the once per turn. We could actually do that, but I think Whale is better. But that would be funny. Imagine if I make another Deep Beyond here. But I'm just gonna do this. Make the whale. Pop the sound. Happy whale noise. Get some damage. Do the whale effect. Break everything. This is banished. So you're adding another card. You cannot pendulum anymore. Hello, Archchild. Thank you for the stretch. I hope you're doing good today. Ah, that cracked. When I stretched, my back cracked. Am I getting old, guys? Am I an old plan? I'm already out of date. Deep Beyond not being once per turn is probably better, to be honest. Yeah. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. That was a good duel, though. You played to, like, out of your mind there. So, just before our duel, Icarus... oh, Casual Bard. I'm gonna duel Casual Bard first because he was there earlier. Yeah, Casual Bard's next, and then I'm gonna go back to you. Just before, I'm gonna go BRB real quick. Just gonna take a small restroom break. So just go grab yourself some water, move around a bit, and I'm gonna be right back in a bit. I'm back. So sorry about that. Welcome in, Raider. I'm back. I was in the restroom. So sorry about that. I heard the sound. Okay, can we get a shout out for Adrian? Let me just give you a shout out real quick. What are you doing? So let me just get a shout out here. Adrian Warrior. What were you playing right now? Dragon. You were playing If the Butt, and we're gonna begin the duel with Casual Bard. Ooh. Is there sound to the clip? I don't hear anything right now. Is my clip broken? The comment seems to be broken. What were you playing during your stream? If you're still there or anything. Yeah, I know I wasn't there when you raided because I was in the restroom.
Here we come.
Oh. We heard something at the end. But yeah, what were you playing in your stream? Did you have a good stream? Okay. So we can do the funny. It's not the greatest thing. We can... It was good. Nice. What were you playing? But yeah, I ran back. I cleaned my hands so fast and I ran back here as fast as I could. So we're gonna do this. Do this one. Special summon it to defense. Add the Leafish. Go to Yumi control. Ooh, I never seen this variant, to be honest. We're gonna do this one. I think I'm taking out the level 7. It's never a good thing to make it. I'm taking it out. I'm gonna put something else. I'm always gonna go Abyss Keeper instead if I can. So we're gonna summon this guy to... does it work well with the Yumi control? Like, how do you make it work? So we can send this here. Bricktard. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. We're gonna do Shift here. I opened pretty good. So we can do this. And we can do the funny. We use Cross Out to send Pace. Sending this. Then with this, we banish the Pace, and next turn it comes back. I just love this play. It's so funny. And up to you. Let's see what you can do. I know you said you brick, but I believe in you. This top deck is gonna change everything. I believe. And if you want to do some duels, feel free to join the queue if you want. There's not really a queue actually. Just join the lobby if you want. I'm going from table to table. The next one is gonna be... You don't mind to duel me? Nice. So you can join the room. I'm mostly going from table order. I know I promised Ikaro to do another duel. By the way, Ikaro, do you want me to call you that or just Ika or something else? Yeah, I don't have a queue right now because there's not enough people here to warrant having a queue open, so you can just join the table. I'm gonna remember that you're after Ikaro. Anything's good? Okay, good. Because I'm always so scared of like calling people by names that they don't want to be called by. That's a pretty good top deck, to be honest. Because people used to say my old username like so bad. I used to be called Mad Apocalypse before. Do you want another go, Bard? I can give you another go because you bricked really hard. Do you want another go? I can give you another go if you want. It was a pretty... You bricked so hard. Another one? Garbage and... Well, I can give you another go. The other ones are doing a duel anyway right now, so... If you want to go another time, I don't mind for it. You didn't get to play the game at all. Go again. Let's go. This time, I believe. This time for sure. You can't brick twice, right? No way. You won't brick twice in a row. I'm curious to see what your deck is now. Okay, what do we have? A pretty good end on my end. Like, this end is pretty good. Oh, me find a brick. Yeah. Now I hope you didn't brick this time. I hope you can play the game. But I know too much about bricking. Like, I brick so often with vampires. It's crazy. So, you jinxed me? No, you bricked again? Third time's the charm for sure, right? Third time's the charm. You're gonna get a good game one time. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Are you playing Monarch or something? This time for sure. Let's hope that's the case. I believe in you. Hello, lady. Oh, you got the Overlord thing. Nice. That's a 7 TV, right? That's a 7 TV emote. That's a pretty good end, to be honest. Let's see what you can do. Nope. You still bricked? What are you playing? Prosperity's pretty good. Like, it should allow you to do a lot here. Sending 6. What are you gonna get? Off the top, you're gonna get... Oh, yeah, you're playing the Burbs. I remember you saying that. So this card is useless. This Maxine end doesn't do anything. You're thinking of having a duel? Let's go. You can just join the room. Yeah, Albedo Appreciation. I think... Who's my favorite in Overlord? Because I know it's not Albedo. It's... Who was it again? I like Overlord. I didn't like some of the CGI they put in the later versions. But I like the show for the concept it was. Turn my PC on again. Well, it's fine. You got time because after that Ikaru asked for another duel, and there's Dragon Warrior. So there's 2 people before you anyway. So you got time. Take your time, and we can duel afterward. So you got the Burbs. The Burbs are playing, and you haven't normal yet, so that's scary. Okay, so you're banishing this. I can do something at the moment. Like, I've got a play in mind. I've got something, guys. I've got something cooking. I'm gonna see. But yeah, I can understand why the birds are breaking more. Because with the hit they put on the birds, they're so much weaker than what they used to be. Once the event stops draining my energy, I will sort of join to play something else for a change. Well, I kind of gave up on the event. I'm just playing it for maybe the hope, but I reached level 18. I might try to reach level 19, 20, but I prefer to duel you guys more than playing the event, to be honest. So you get the Robina. You still haven't normaled. So you're gonna tribute them both for Empen? Yeah, that's what I thought. So you get an Empen on the board, negating all face-up special summon monster in attack position. Might try to work a bit on the missions. Don't know if I need something from the upcoming pack, but I want to finish up some decks. Are any of you guys interested in the Kashira card? Because I think we know they're gonna come, right? Soon? Evil! I hope you're doing good! You're doing Dead Cells, right? Let me give you a shout out real quick to my favorite store boy. What were you doing? You were doing some Dead Cells, right? Oh, we got some Evil karaoke.
I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us.
Did Dead Space, but it lagged and crashed. Oh no, because I know you kind of started at the same time as I did. So I got confused, to be honest. Then you played Penguinized. What is Penguinized? Compared to Kashira, Rhino Heart is a nice try. And a battle phase? Wait, I can't use it? What did I do wrong? I don't understand. Is fun Newt Newt Penguin game. Did I misread something? I kind of misplayed there, I guess? I don't know what I did wrong, to be honest. We used the tuna. Oh, toggle off. I'm so dumb. I forgot to put my toggle back on. No! Well, no evenly for me. Okay, so you get this. That's fine. I screwed up so bad there. I'm gonna get destroyed by the burbs. Please have mercy on me. Oh god, this is so bad now. So much for evenly, yeah, exactly. So we're gonna summon this guy. Not so even now. You're right. And I can't even gamma anymore. I think I'm gonna open a queue now if people want to join, because there's a lot more people now. So if people want to duel me, feel free to join the queue. I already have people chained for the queue. Like, I know Ikaro's there. I know Idragon, I promised. And Litty's gonna be the next, but Litty's already on the queue. So if people want to join, have some duels, have some fun. I've got a lot of decks too. So I'm playing the fish right now, but if you want me to switch deck to, let's say, vampires, fluffles, Suship, Bean Equip even, I've got a lot of decks that I can use. So now we kind of want to send this here. And I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Damn you and doing only 4 summon. You had a rock in your hand. You are about to rock his world. But yeah, Evil, if you're tired or anything, if you want to rest up, I understand after stream it can be tiring, so feel free to do so. For those joining me that don't know me, I'm just a small clan. Sometimes I multiply, I get a small family, and I usually just stream some Yu-Gi-Oh! Or some RPG or some roguelites. So now I'm more focused right now on either Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Mega Man Battle Network. So if you're interested in that, feel free to drop by, feel free to drop a follow. I usually stream 3 times a week and 1 time on the weekend. So feel free to drop a follow if you want and just hang out. We got some stuff like Discord and Twitter. I don't use my Twitter too much. I use it from time to time just to post updates on my fish. I needed that. And yeah, I've got a Discord if people want to chill. We just say some good morning to each other. We just have some good time. So if that's what you want to do and everything, you just want to come chill with us, have fun there. Can we kiss in the VC? We can sure kiss in the VC. I kind of want to do some watch along in the coming months maybe or something. So there's going to be some watch along maybe there that I gotta go do stuff, have a good stream. Thanks for the duel. Thanks for being there, Reap. It was so fun to duel you. I hope your stuff goes well. But yeah, I plan to do your line April as watch along at some point. I did the watch along of Encanto not too long ago. For sure, at one point, I want to rewatch The Big Short. I don't know if you guys know what the movie is. It's not an anime. It's not an animated movie. It's a movie about the 2008 crash. And I'm gonna sound like an old guy, but I love this movie. It's so good. It's so realistic because it's just based on true facts and everything. You real 3D people. But yeah, I really want to rewatch a movie. It's a fun watch. It's a really good movie. So if you guys are interested, one day I'm gonna do it. If no one shows up, I'm just gonna watch it alone in the VC. Haven't heard of it? Well, do you know about the 2008 crash that happened with the housing market and all? That was around what happened. So basically, home prices were going up and up and up, and people thought they would never go down. And then at one point, people were super like in debt. because they had a lot of houses, a lot of debt on their house and everything. And at one point, people couldn't sell their house anymore because no one was there to buy them. They couldn't do anything. And it's the story of some people that bet against the housing market. So that's the story of the movie. It's how some people saw the crash happening. It's a tragedy, to be honest. It's turned a bit into like documentary, small comedy from time to time, but it's a tragedy. 2008 wasn't a fun time. Like the crash and all, a lot of people lost everything there. I see, yeah, so it's a really good movie. It explains a lot on how the housing market works and everything, like how stuff, why it happened, how we could prevent it from happening again. And to be honest, I see some link of what happened in 2008 a bit with what's happening right now. Wait, those mofos have piercing? He sure does. Well, he got the Book of Moon effect, so for sure he's gonna do piercing, right? So now I can do this. Banishing those two. Then you do the Miss Valley Avian. Oh, you're letting me resolve it. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Every time I saw Flu Ice Cube, especially when it was meta like months ago, yeah, that I'll let you cook. Okay, you're gonna let me cook. Nice. For now. That's so threatening. That's so threatening. So we draw the called by. That's like useless against them. Thank you for the follow, Batman Dark Knight Rises. I'm guessing you're a DC fan, right? What a gentleman. What a gentleman indeed. But yeah, I'm guessing you're a DC fan from your name. But I hope you enjoy your stay here. So you're giving me this. Then what can we do from this? You get this now. That's really bad because now those are gonna get flipped. Yeah, I think you got this. I'm kind of lucky there. I can flip summon this guy, but it's not gonna do anything. And afterward, oh, you got the map too. Okay. I'm really in trouble now. Really in trouble. So you summon this, you summon another one. Can I get out of this? Is there a way for me to get back into this game? It's gonna be real hard. So you banish the terraforming. Now what are you gonna get? You're gonna get the Eaglin. The Eaglin's getting a banished card back, right? Like you need a card banish. You can add one level 7 or from your deck to your end. Okay, so it's just adding an M-Pen or a Ryza or something. Chain blocking with everything. Getting back the burbs. And yeah, I think I'm pretty much dead here. Like, I don't see how I'm getting back from this. I can try, but the burb was just too strong. You know that burbs hunt fish, so that's the law of nature, right? Like, I'm just getting killed by the burbs that are gonna hunt the fish. Like, they go in the river, they pick me up, and I get devoured, just like this tool. I saw you were on the Simorg stuff. You love making triple tax dragon against them, yeah, for sure. They need to summon so much super effective damage. So now, what can I do here? You flip this one too? Then take this! What are you gonna do against the strongest monster ever? Slen is like Magikarp. Splash, splash. Yeah, I can just bounce. That's the only thing I can do. Maxi attack! And yeah, that's game. GG! The Burb are too strong! That was a good game. We're gonna ignore the fact it was the first game we did too. Really good game. It was the first game. 1-0. Nice. No game happened before. You guys know nothing. You guys saw nothing. No game happened. And now you can just do piercing into the 0 defense guy, and I'm dead. Nice. Empen doesn't do piercing, right? It's only the other one that does. Yeah, nothing happened before this duel started. Wait, Empen does piercing too? I never knew that. Those birds are so terrifying. GG. Thank you for the duels. So now I promise Icarus, then it's gonna be Hydreigon Warrior, and then I'm gonna go through the list. Reads now. Oh, it gives everyone. Okay, that I didn't know. You expect me to read? What is that? I don't read. It's not in my skill set. No reading here, exactly. Okay. I got plays. I can do stuff. Not the greatest end. But I got some things I can do. Like I can do this. Send this girl. Do you have an Ash Blossom? You ate the burbs. Well, it kind of makes sense. You had an Ash. Good thing I had a Called By. Or else I would have been in real trouble. Called by the grave. If I didn't have the Called By, I would have been so bad right now. I'll play fairer decks next time. Well, it's fine. Like, your deck bricks a lot, and I don't care. I had a chance. I had a chance at one point. You went first too. So you were able to set up your board. So it was just a circumstance of you going first, you having the cards. Like, it wasn't unfair at all. I had plays that I could do. I would have been way better if I had my toggles active. And then I could do like Imperm. Okay, we are playing now. That's troublesome. Because now I don't have a tuner on the field. So I'm gonna need to improvise. Double end trap was kind of hard. But yeah, if I resolved my evenly match, I was in a way better position there. But I kind of screwed up. I forgot that I had my toggle left. I tried to have my toggle left so you wouldn't know that I had a Gamma. Every deck is fair in Master Duel except Tournament. Right now, yeah. And yeah, if anyone wants to do... Oh, Mech Knight. Ooh. I already play against tier and anti-tier. Yeah, for sure. I don't like... I don't like tier that much. But it's mostly the Ishizu stuff that I don't like. The tier itself, it's not too bad. Them alone is not too troublesome, I feel. And the thing is, anti-tier is just floodgates. So I just hate it. Yeah, and the shufflers, those are the one. I didn't expect you to do that, so I'm gonna max it now. I didn't expect you to have Garbage Lord. Like, this card used to be only played in... decks that would self-decay them. I never saw anyone use it for an actual deck. There's so much Graveyard Hate and Floodgate. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of annoying, especially because one of my favorite deck to play is Vampires. And how can Vampire play when there's like 3 Shufflers in the grave, Dimensional Fissure everywhere, Macrocosmos? Like, I can't play the game at all. Okay, so now I'm in a bit of trouble. The draws could be good. I could draw something to get me out of this. This isn't something I need. I can set this and pray into the same column as a Mech Knight so you don't get the chance to summon again. I could have made it into another one actually, because now you can link those stuff and summon the purple knight here. I think that was a misplay on my part. I'm so rusty. I haven't played against Mech Knight in so long. But yeah, my vampires are kind of dead right now, so I'm playing other decks. I love the fish, so good thing the fish came out. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. I would be playing something else. But yeah, anti-tier is just floodgates. And for those that know me, I hate floodgates stuff. Like, it's not fun. It's just you flip a card and no one can play. Like, skill drains, there can only be one, rivalry. I try as much as I can to not put floodgates in my deck. Like, there's deck, I could play Vampire Zombie World with Rivalry of the Warlord. But I try to not do it because I feel it's cheap. It's not skillful that much, you just flip a card and the opponent cannot play anymore. So I try to not do it if I can. You're gonna get out, but well, thank you for being there, Casual Bard. I hope to see you again next time, and I hope the rest of your night's gonna go well. Or morning, I never know what time zone people are on. Finish Exotister for the XYZ events, I'm fine, but they break quite often. Yeah, that's kind of fair. In the XYZ event, I played Ghost Trick. It was the funniest thing ever. I was doing like 7 mats. I was doing like 7 mats Zeus on people. Literally called it, by the way. It's 7:31 in the evening. Oh, so pretty late at night. Well, I hope the rest of your night's going good. For me right now, it's 8:31, so you're only 1 hour earlier than me. So I'm in the future, if you have any knowledge that people want. But yeah, later, I hope to see you next time. So you're gonna punch, at least I'm not dead. That's a good thing. I am not dead. Yeah, I'm East Coast. I'm EST. I just hope that one day they're gonna remove the daylight saving, because it's such a pain knowing, oh, am I 1 hour early, am I 1 hour late, am I not, and then the other people, because like people in Europe that have the daylight saving, it's not on the same day that they switch on us, so it's so confusing to get it to work. You hate losing an hour sleep, yeah, for sure. I just hope I hope the US gets rid of daylight saving so we can get rid of daylight saving ourselves. That's my wish. So the thing is, I don't have anything I can play right now. I drew bricks over bricks. Let's hope I'm not dead. Same. Oh yeah, having daylight saving on different dates got confusing, yeah. Because I've got some friends. You know Eka Wiwa that was here earlier. He's from like Europe. So when it changed, it's like a month after us. So it's so confusing to know when the time zone are. I just don't understand why we still need to have daylight saving at this point. One day it's gonna go away. Because the thing with daylight saving is that it was used at the time to like help with farmer, I think. If I remember correctly, it was like, oh, he moved. It's a movement. It was to help with farmer because they would wake up early and all, but with this day and age, it's not that important. There are actually a few states that don't have daylight saving, like Hawaii, Arizona, and I think were other fews. Could be wrong, but I think it's because of the Earth rotation. Well, the thing is, the daylight saving, the origin of it is because during the years, the sun's gonna wake up earlier and later afterwards, and it was mostly for people to wake up to the sun, because most people, like in the farmer day and all, would work in the early morning, and by changing the hours so the sun comes out when they wake up and need to do their stuff, helped. It's actually because of a German soldier. Oh, so I'm completely wrong. I'm just spewing nonsense on the internet. I never knew that. I always thought it was because of the, like, time people went to work and everything. Well, it helps not having to wake up in the middle of the night in winter. Kinda, but at the same time, it doesn't change much. And the thing is, it always gets changed during the time when the sun's the most annoying when you're driving. I don't think you can, but if you're on the Discord, you can always post it there. Or you can DM it to one of the mods. I think Oro's there, and I think the mod have permission to post links. So if you can DM it to Oro, he can post it in chat afterwards. But yeah, I think I have it disabled. But I think you got the power. I don't remember. I need to really go over my permission just to make sure. If you can't, Oro as my DM, so he can always DM it to me afterwards, and we can do a small change so I can post it in chat. Doo-doo. And hello, Tiffy. I didn't see you come in here. But yeah, we sure do love misinformation. We love gaslighting people, right? Do-do-do. 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 Am I dead? You should have enough damage to kill me, right? I think you've got it. This is 2k. Oh, the whispers aren't allowed. Oh god. Well, you can always whisper it to me too. Like, if you whisper it to me, I'm gonna see it. I've got my Twitch open on the side. So you can whisper it to me if you want, and I'm gonna post it in chat. You'll give me a turn, a Nomi drop? Can we do anything? We got stuff we can do? We can do... This activates Snopios. Banish those two? I've been lurking the whole time. You're always there. Oh yeah, you could just put the link without the .com and it would work. And people can just add the .com there. So I'm gonna put this here. Do the effect. Targeting itself. Beans.com. Oh god, okay, that's actually bad to be honest. So we're gonna do this. I forgot that you had something and you can move out of the way. So it's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna start by going battle. There we go. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. So we're gonna punch here. I kinda needed that effect. But I can recover. I've got a way to recover from this. So I'm gonna punch this guy. Will you allow it? Okay, you're gonna Purple Knight. That's fine. Move this guy out of the way. Okay, so now you're gonna summon another Mech Knight, if I remember correctly. Thank you, Oro, for posting the link. So I'm gonna continue the replay. I'm gonna kill this guy at least, so it's out of the way. We're trying to do something here. Automod actually even catches any word, that another word. I got a timeout for writing Diva the right way. Oh no. Okay, we're dead here. There's nothing we can do from this. I'm going out on my own term. You can take me alive. Move, man. It's gonna move. Get out of the way. GG, thank you for the duel, Icaro. That was so fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this afterwards. So now I think we're on the list, right? We're on Tiffy first. Or Adrian Warrior. Actually, never mind. I was about to forget about you, Adrian. I didn't forget about you. I hope you're still here. I know it was a bit, but I hope you're still waiting. Let's go. It's your turn. Show me what you got. Show me what you're cooking. Litty Artifieno. I was saying Litty. I was saying Litty. You guys have named that sounds so similar, to be honest. GG, sadly I didn't get to summon World Gears, that's why I played Garbage Lord. Yeah, I was so confused. Iceberg, new, nice. Oh yeah, you're playing the Umi control. But yeah, I was so surprised because I remember like there was a time when there was a lot of bots on the ladder that would play Garbage Lord just to kill themselves faster. This card is really painful for me. Making my card one level lower is a pain. Could you not, please? I kind of need them to be their levels, or else it's really hard to get monsters on the field. Oh god, he's got the fish. He's got the fish. Now he goes crazy. Garbage Lord is underrated. He's literally MRL. No, don't say that about yourself. I'm sure it's not true. That's a neat combo. You kind of need to start the fish though. Oh, the real fish. Yeah, this guy's on the real fish. He's gonna show me how the fish are done. And the field spell really hurts me there. Because I can't synchro summon easily. I don't have a way to synchro summon easily from 1 and 3s. I don't have a 4. Okay, super sovereign. Doesn't the legendary Ocean kind of screw with Goldie game plan? Well, it kind of does, but he's running different. He's running it. My game plan is completely ruined from this. Because my cards are now 1 level lower. So I can't... Yeah, you mean Rex Synchro decks, exactly. Because I don't have my levels that's gonna add up. So we're gonna start. You get a pace. That's fine. I could have actually crossed out... that's a misplay on my part. I should have crossed out the pace to negate yours and send mine there. I kind of screwed up there, but that's fine. Okay, you can negate with this. Yeah, I can still negate it, but it's on the field now. I would have preferred it to stay banished, so it wouldn't come back later on. Well, I can still use this effect. Banishing the ship. Adding to my end Snopios. Then I summon the Tuna. Tuna effect. You can chain this guy, I think. Now I can special summon the lifeless Leafish. We're gonna make this work, guys. It's gonna be hard, but we're gonna make it. Do 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 do. So you're gonna do this one. I'm gonna do cross out now to prevent you from going to the deep beyond or something. I'm gonna call paces. So at least we got that out of the way. That negate was useless. So now we send this. Now you can trigger the Chen Ying. Are you gonna do it? I don't know. We can... Being a number one player, I would like to go second because I will never be the first for her. No, don't say that about yourself. I believe in you. We're gonna send... If we send another Snopios, we're not gonna have mats to use. But welcome in, Love Promise. I think I'm just sending a fodder. I don't want to send anything else. Cross out being used in the mirror and not just an end trap. Yeah, I know. It's so funny. I love it so much. Getting rid of the field spell. Okay, I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. So now we're gonna get 2 tuners next turn, but we can't do much. We could do this. We're not gonna get the red, but at least we're gonna get synchros to make a 6. Which is gonna allow us to go into deep beyond. I think that's the only play we have. We do this. Banishing those 2. Because you don't have an effect that will allow you to banish again. So this is the play. Now we go battle phase. We punch over this guy at this point. The first part of your sentence does kind of explain the second. Kind of does, to be honest. Yeah, yes, the floor is made out of floor. But yeah, I hope you're doing good today, Love Promise. Are you a real Numeron player? Not judging, by the way. If you love Numeron, all the power to you. Oh, you can just negate it. Okay, that's bad. Okay, you negate this. Then I can get the other one. I can still make a 6. Which is fine. This is whenever a card is banished. You're breaking the board is easy for me. So I think I'm going with this now. So like Flan can be ordered, but we can only order 2. What about Flan at redeem where small plans sit on top? I thought about it. I might do it one day. Like it's in the plans or something. Like right now I'm working with someone to make another Flan model. That's more myself. So now I'm gonna trigger this. I'm gonna trigger this one. Why are you blushing? Because you headpats me. Why wouldn't I blush? People headpats me. Now we get the Snowpios back. Thank you for the headpat, guys. Then we banish. We can banish this guy. But I think we're screwed now. It's not a blush, he's boiling in ceaseless rage against the world. I think I like that better, to be honest. It's so funny. We need the Flan redeem. I kind of want to do one, to be honest. Like, if I can do it right. No, that's not ranked. That's against other people. If you want to join, you can just type the join command. We've got a queue going. So if you want to join, just type !join and you're going to join the queue. There's a room if you want to join the room too. You can always duel others in the room too. There's some people in there. It's ranking art, yeah. It's fish on fish violence right now. And I'm losing. A fucking course, not completely, but a spoon scrapping up some. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I might add it to like the other model if the guy that's doing my new one can do it. Like I'm gonna ask if they're willing to do it and everything. I'm gonna see. So there's some plan there. There's a lot of stuff. Damn, got me in the heart, bro. A guy got mad at me for playing my deck once because they couldn't play. But I don't mind not being able to play, to be honest. As long as you don't floodgate me out of the game, I don't mind you guys playing anything else. Like, you can play tier for all that matters. I do not mind. It's as long as you don't just stall out, BM, make the duel longer than they need to be. As long as you don't do any of those things, I'm fine with you guys playing any deck you want. So we can do this. We can do the shark. There's no negate on the field right now. But you can do the deepest, the deep beyond. Oh god, he's got a lot of tuner. But at least you can only synchro once with this. Because there's no other monster that really does anything. So I'm gonna use the Abyss Shark. You're gonna synchro already for the Deep Beyond? That's kind of early, to be honest. I feel you should have waited on that. Because now you're clearing your field. And I'm gonna have monster next turn. You're syncing for the Deep Beyond. Now you're gonna banish everything, I'm guessing. The shark's gonna summon itself. Then I'm gonna get the effect. You're gonna leave that shit? I'm sorry, it took too long. Next time for sure. Oh, you didn't use the effect. Or is it a new chain? Okay, you got Snowpios? That's a really strong thing. Lesage, yeah. Next time for sure. If you join the queue the next time at chat, I'm gonna make you go first. Even if you're not the first one in there or anything, I'm gonna make you the first one. Just remind me that I said that because I'm probably gonna forget. I was just about to duel him. Oh. A lot of chains. So now you can do an 8. That's a lot of chains going on there. You have terrible memory, same. I got a singular brain cell, to be honest. Enjoy the duel. Thank you for being there, Hatchet. Hope the rest of your day is going well. So we can summon this guy. We can do some stuff. You got no more interruptions. So we summon this guy, send something to the grave. We can send... We got nothing in the grave. We got some stuff that's gonna trigger next turn. We got a Sif for sure that's gonna trigger. I think this one's not gonna trigger. So we kind of want to send a Pace to the grave if we can. We could send the other one, but I'm sending a Pace. So now we do the Abyss guy with those two. You're playing against Flan, yes? Yeah, exactly. That's Lily's turn next turn. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for the fish. Then this, we summon the Snowpios. Snowpios effect. Gonna target the Charmer at this point. Then I use this effect, banishing myself, banishing this guy to get rid of it. Then I use Snowpios effect, banishing this guy. Yeah, sorry, been waiting for Plan for some time. It's been so long. Lily's been here so long. So we can do this now. So we have it on the field. I kind of want to use the effect right now if I can. That's a big fish. Then we do battle phase. Punch it to this guy. Get the Charmer off the field. Oh, the Charmer is gonna search you something. So maybe that was a bad idea. I should have maybe not done that. But that's fine. You're gonna be able to summon that. No, you're not. So you're gonna go end phase. We get 2 fish back, which is pretty good. But yeah, the queue's pretty long for now. I hope I can get to everyone before it's over. So you're getting your fish back. You got something to make a synchro. How you doing, Pudding? I'm doing really good, Shield. I hope you're doing good yourself. Like, I'm doing some viewer duels right now, and we're having a lot of fun. So we're doing some fish-on-fish violence right now. It's a Flan! It is! It's Tree Flan! He's going for Ice Jade. Yeah, I know it's a Yumi Ice Jade control. Okay, so he's synchro summoning into Goatee of the Deep Beyond. That's fine. That's another one. Hello, Conquer. Hope you're doing good today. I can go into a Deep Beyond of my own, but you haven't normaled yet, which is a problem. I could let this resolve. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let this resolve. If you trigger it, you trigger it. Okay, so you increase the attack. I Sleepy just got off work. Oh, I hope you take some rest then. How was your day? Because I know usually around that time you get off work and everything, so I hope your day was good. I hope it wasn't too bad. Okay, so you're gonna add a monster that names Yumi. I have a pillow conquer plan, so soft. You too? I love what's happening in chat. It's the end of the main phase. We're gonna do this. Kind of forced into it. I can go actually into this now. Because you put everything in attack position, so get whaled. Are we gonna... Pillow sound nice, yeah. I would see a Flan pillow, to be honest. Get whaled. Our duels, they're going really good. We're doing some fish-on-fish violence right now. And I think I'm winning. I can make the biggest fish ever right now. There's 12, there's 7. Like, look at this Deep Beyond. It's gonna be huge. I'm gonna maxi now, because why not? I gotta find a way to get my Snowpios back. And I'm sorry. What are you sorry about, Milky? What did you do? I can do this, summon this, activate the effect. When you came by, I noticed you, but I never said hi. That's fine. That's fine. I really don't mind about this. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna send this guy. We're running out of fish right now. We can do this here. Finally, I speedrun creating a deck. Let's go. We're gonna banish those two. Then we're gonna go for the biggest, deepest beyond that you've ever seen. It's gonna be a big boy. Look at this guy. 8.5k. That's such a big boy. Fish market's been busy. Thank you, Hydrogen Warrior. That was such a good duel. Thank you so much. Damn, Goody. Yeah, Goody on Goody action. Lady, it's your turn. I might have made the room a bit too small. I don't expect people to join most of the time. Nice, Ash. Are you guys playing against each other? I'm gonna do next now because I know that's Sleety. So the next one's gonna be only J. You can join by typing !join. But yeah, thank you so much, Hydrogen Warrior. That was such a fun duel. I had such a fun time right there. I'm gonna keep the queue open, but I might not finish it. Like, if people keep joining, I'm gonna go probably till 10 p.m. But for now, we're doing fine on the queue, so that's not too bad. Oh god, this hand. I think I'm actually not playing anything, to be honest. Or just setting that. I think that's my turn. Battle of Fish, yeah, exactly. You are such an elite the whole fight. I'm so surprised I was able to bring it back. It was such a fun back and forth. I was sweating that game. But yeah, your Yumi control stuff kind of like didn't work against my stuff. But if you kept the Yumi field spell, I couldn't do anything against you. Oh, is that Pure Sprite? Okay, so you're making this the Toad. I'm fine with the Toad effect. You're sending Ronan Totem, that's fine. I could have Cyframe, but you haven't normaled yet, so that's not gonna work. Special summoning blue. Blue effect. I can let you have that. That one for sure. I just realized I haven't played MD since I last dueled you, which was like a month or two ago. Oh, you've been on the Onkai grind, have you? How's your spending on Onkai going, Conquer? Okay, so you're getting the red. That's fine. I've tried Onkai. I've tried to play it, and it's just not for me. I've really tried to make it work, and I just couldn't get into it. It wasn't a game I was enjoying that much. So I'm gonna say pass, and I'm just gonna watch you guys from the sideline. See what you guys do, and enjoy what you guys are doing. It's going good, actually. Nice. Do you have all the character right now? You should definitely do the new event. You'll get your fill of MD in no time. For sure, for sure. Well, in the lower dueling level, I had a lot of fun. Like, there was some Dark Magician, there was a lot of stuff. That's a really scary board to face. Carrot and red is super spooky. Can I get out of this? You started so good. Okay, so you're doing Gigantic Sprite. That's fine. You're doing this. I'm gonna start with this. You're gonna negate with red, I'm guessing. Sending probably Jet. Yeah, sending Jet. Then I'm gonna try to Infirm. You're gonna send red. And then I have no more interruption. Because this is a once per turn, right? it isn't actually. This isn't a once per turn. So I can still use the Gamma on my turn because it's not gonna get destroyed. So now all the interruption and perm negates, yeah, it negates, but he's gonna negate with carrot, but at least he doesn't have any interruption anymore. And my Gamma is still live, so that's good. It's once per chain, yeah, exactly. I want my Gamma boy to 3 again. I really want him to come back. He deserves it. Come on, Konami, he did nothing wrong. Free my little boy. I forgot Drift doesn't go to grave if it and goes to the extra deck. Oh, you're playing against a DD player. Oh, it's the Melfi variant. Oh, and you had triple attack. Your end was crazy, Liddy. It was so strong. No, don't get rid of my Gamma. Please, leave him alone. He deserves better. No, leave my boy alone. So now you can go into Elf. If he goes into Elf though, I've got the answer. He knows I have a DD Crow now. You got the blue too. You got everything there. Oh god. How can we get back from this? This is such a strong board. But if we can negate the Elf, that's gonna be good. He's linking into Elf. So he's gonna target something, I'm guessing. I'm gonna wait for the target. What are you targeting now? You're targeting Frog. I'm gonna use DD Crow on the Frog. That's a good target for him because next turn he can get back the red from Elf and have a negate for me. I'm kind of forced to do that because otherwise he goes into another. Oh, he had a Ronin totem that could summon. He had another Frog. Okay, so he's gonna do probably the one that can remove 2 mats to do a negate, I'm guessing. I'm pretty much dead here. I don't see myself winning this one. Liddy's hand was so crazy strong. It was stupid strong. Like, you couldn't pick a better hand. He's going into IP. Okay, so you can make Avramax on my turn. You can make Unicorn. Yeah, this is such a strong board. That's a really good draw, though. That's a really, really good draw. Is he gonna fire Elf and IP straight away? He fires IP right now. That's expected. I'm expecting him to bring back like Elf or Red. Or yeah, Carrot or Red, I mean. I always think this one is called Red because it's super red. Like, why is it called Carrot? So he's bringing Red. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So at least my field spell's gonna resolve. I was scared. Oh, he cannot Unicorn right now because he doesn't have a card in hand, actually. So I'm safe on that part. I'm gonna banish this guy. It's one of the red sprite for sure. So we're gonna add... We don't have another fish, so we kind of need... The thing is, we don't have plays. We are lacking in the plays department. We're gonna add this guy. Thank you for the follow, Shield. Hope you're enjoying your time here. The follow notification kind of scared me, to be honest. I got spooked. I'm gonna set this just to try and survive a bit. I know Sprite doesn't kill too fast, but I'm pretty dead there. I don't have anything to play. He's thinking about IP, but he can always IP on his own turn. Do a link 4 with those two. Like, use Elf again. Do a link 4. We're gonna use that. He's probably gonna negate it with red. Yeah, negate. Probably sending the Melfi. Yeah, the Melfi. This is negated. I have nothing on the field. I didn't do anything that I could really use, to be honest. So that's gonna be a rough one. I think we lost there. He's using Elf. The Maxi was my draw, by the way. Oh, that's such a pain when people just stop deck Maxi. So now you get the blue. You basically have the keys to the kingdom right now. Like, there's nothing that you can do. You can summon the jet. Are you on Gamma Burst? If you are, I think I'm dead this turn. You are! That's so rare for people to be on that. Because you can do the frog, you can switch a red to attack and pretty much kill me now. If he knows what Goldie can have, like, he knows that Goldie cannot put much defense. So if you just go battle and punch me, I'm pretty much dead here. They're thinking. What do you think of the Yumi and Goldie? It's really interesting. Like, I would be interested in trying it out. At this point, I'm curious in trying every single build. Like, I saw a build of Goatee and Sprite that I want to try too. Like, there's a lot of decks I want to try. I want to try some variant. This one is more like pure Goatee, but Yumi Control could be really fun. So you're doing this, adding to your hand another 2. That's a 3.2k monster. I'm so dead there. You try your goated deck. Nice. So you guys are having fun in the duel room while I'm getting destroyed. Where's it gonna end on this? I know he's got lethal for sure. Like, it's just to get it out. Because he gets a red now. Gamma Burst, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, you just punch one of them. Then I don't have anything to Snopios anyway. Because I don't have 2 waters in the grave. And just like that, GG! Let's go! It's been a while since I've seen a, like, Sprite player. It feels refreshing. That's weird to say, right? Like, we used to be so bored of Sprite because they were everywhere when they came out. But it feels refreshing to fight a Sprite. Let me just look who's the next one. That's Jay. Where are you, Jay? I'm gonna wait on you. That's not the table I want to join. He's up there. Okay, I'm going up. Jay, it's your turn. After that, that's gonna be Love Promise. And after that, Milky. Milky, I'm guessing that you want me to use a less strong deck. I can lower the power level. I even made a starter deck. Yeah, you tease you. Sorry about that. Go M, you don't mind? Okay. Well, I don't want to play a deck that's too above the power level. What are you doing here? I didn't invite you. You should be in the deck, not in my end. Unexpected. That's surprising. I didn't expect that. Did you expect the cockroaches that you would find? Do you have a Nash Blossom or Caldbine? No, you don't. Okay. I just have starter deck from solo mode. Okay, so I'm gonna do a starter deck. It's gonna be more fair for you. And if you want to do like some duels against people, feel free to duel in the duel room. I'm sure some people are willing to like take some lower power decks just to have fun. Can I did one might be better, worse than it actually is. But I'm gonna take one of the starter deck then. Just to see, have a fair fight. Oh, you started really strong. So I'm down just in the middle of a starter duel right now. I'll let you know when I'm down. Oh yeah. If you guys want to have duel in the room, next time I'm gonna make the room bigger. I didn't think you guys would want to duel so much. Okay, you're gonna do this. I'm gonna do Gamma first. Then I'm gonna do Imperm second. You got something that scared me. Okay, you got the Maxi, that's fine. I use the Imperm now to Imperm this Sun Seed Twin. Then we do this, the Chain Resolve, we summon the Gamma. We summon the Driver from in. No. Okay, you can protect from this. I didn't know that. So at least I negate this. Now you can go into other links though, because I didn't destroy your card. No, I can Imperm because it resolved in the chain. The chain is still building. Child's Play. Oh, you're going for a life point. So it's a Sun Avalon deck. Oh yeah, I think you showed it to me once. It's the Arrow Mage Sun Avalon deck. So you're going into Jasmine, drawing me a card. You're gonna add a plant monster, that's fine. I got a pretty good end for next turn. Yeah, I forgot you could chain, yeah, exactly, because the Gamma's not on field yet. Which is really cool, to be honest. I love how the chain works. That's one of the things that's making me love Yu-Gi-Oh! Way more than other cards game. Like, I like other card game. I tried Pokemon, I couldn't get too much into it. I tried Magic, I liked it, but I bricked too much on the plants, on the plane and all. It's the... I don't remember the name of them, but the energy thing. Mountains and everything, swamp. Like, I bricked too hard on them, so... I dislike that fact, because those that know me knows that I'm really good at bricking if I can. So that's what I disliked about it. And after that, I tried Legend of Runeterra. I liked it a lot. I like the interaction of it. But it's just that the game power crept. I kind of fell out of it. I wasn't interested as much. I tried Hearthstone in the days, but Hearthstone is kind of even more solitaire than Yu-Gi-Oh! At this point, I feel. And I tried to Cardfight Vanguard. I like Cardfight Vanguard. It's just a different style. But nothing gets me the itch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like this game. I love how this game works. It's so fun. Okay, so we got a card now that's really useful. But yeah, I've played a lot of card games, as you guys... Yu-Gi-Oh's too good. Well, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has its flaws, but it has its benefit too. So we're gonna do this, sending the Pace and one of the Shark, just so we have Pace next turn. We're gonna do this card, you're gonna gain 300 HP, you're gonna draw a card, that's fine. We're gonna use this one, because I kinda wanna get it back next turn, so we're gonna target itself. The roguelite mode that they have in Runeterra is so fun. Oh yeah, I played it a bit. Other thing I liked was I like a bit of the Hearthstone like auto battler that they have. Gwent. I've had a friend that played Gwent, but it's exclamation point room. Change of art. No, leave that back. Give it to me. I need that. And I don't have anything that I can use it for. Nah, that's fine, Milky. Still joining the queue. Nice. So we're gonna have some duels. I think I'm gonna close the queue right now. So it's gonna be, the queue's gonna be finalized right now, because we got a lot of people and I kinda need to go in a bit. But we're gonna be able to finish the queue at least. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is good because it is wildly variant playstyle, different archetype theme, the anime feels to it, and the anime and the simulator are so great. Yeah, exactly. The change of art was so brutal there. I didn't expect you to run that, to be honest. And this is a brick. We can't use that. So we get the pace back at least. Then the pace here. You're gaining life points. You can draw a card. That's fine. Change the battle position. That's fine. My fish is in attack. Despite it destroys our soul, we still like Yu-Gi-Oh! Exactly. It's like an addiction. We know it's bad for us, but we can't stop. We just can't. We gotta continue. So you're adding a card. This one's gonna switch it to attack. That doesn't make much of a difference. And now it's my turn. So I activate the effect of Abyss Shark. Special summoning itself. What does this do? You're adding an aroma guard. Okay, so what are you gonna do with this? But yeah, I didn't make the room too big because I didn't expect much people to join. So we might have a problem with room space at one point. I might have to remake the room. So we're gonna add one of the leaf fish. That's really good. You're getting some life point. That's fine. What do you trigger now? This one. You gain 500. That's fine. We're gonna use the pace effect. Banishing, summoning the tuna. Tuna effect. I'm gonna give you a whole bunch of life point. I'm gonna special summon. I didn't normal yet. I could special summon this guy. This one, I'm already gonna be able to summon the other one. I got paces in rotation. I got the other dude. I think I'm going for this right here. You're getting life point. I could synchro straight away, but I don't feel like that's necessary. We're gonna do this one here to go into the fish. You're gonna be going maybe to 10k. Then this fish triggers. We summon a leaf fish. We can summon it in attack. You gain life point. You're going to 10k there. We send to the grave. Can we send a Snowpio? Because if we send that, we can summon this guy, synchro into a 6, banish the Snowpio. No, I kind of want to send the shift. And then we do normal summon this guy. Getting more life points. You're getting over 10k there. We do this here. We summon the Arianpas. And we use the effect. He's almost there, guys. He's getting there. We banish a Snowpio to get it in rotation. Snowpio effect. Dude is living life exactly. He's living so hard. We banish this guy to get the Snowpio back. You can target one card your opponent control. I don't need to do this. I could banish for the Snowpio effect to target, banish some cards. I don't need to do it. I want to keep the Snowpio for next turn. So you're not at 10k yet, so I can punch into this at least. So I'm gonna kill one of them. Wait, not? Is it one of them? Maybe that's this one. Oh, plant monster is points you cannot be destroyed. Reading! Reading! You guys saw nothing! I read, I promise. Oh, you want a Narara? It's been a while. It might not be good. Let me get some water before. Thank you for the bonk. Ara. Was that good enough for you? It's kind of shameful, to be honest. Oh no, not the bonk! You made me do it! I didn't do it on my own, I had to! So you're taking some life point damage. You got so much card. Why are you blushing? Because I'm getting all flustered that you're head patting me. Ah, thanks for the drink. What does this do? Changing the attack position of this, that's fine. Yeah, the armor player is living life right now. I gotta wait to get back into the game, but he's eating good. Real good. This is fine. I don't mind it going to defense. I should have a pace coming. Yeah, there's the pace. So we summon the pace back. You gain more HP. You're You've gained like 7,000 HP this game. That's crazy. You set a card. Okay, so you special summon this card. That's fine. So this one can summon a plant monster. At this point, I kind of want to stop you there. So I'm gonna do this. I've got plays that I can do later on too, so there's no point in not doing the Deep Beyond straight away. At least get some of your card off the field. Then you gain some life point. This one... You can target this. I'm gonna use Arion Pus first, then I'm gonna banish... I can banish itself, but it won't do much. I can banish a pace for next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna banish a pace so it's ready for next turn. Then I use a Deep Beyond, banishing everything on the field. Everything's gonna go bye-bye. That's gonna be a satisfying effect. Whoop. Oh, that feels good. That feels so good. And we can add a Tuna to our end. We have everything we would need in rotation already. So we can add a Tuna. That felt amazing, to be honest. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. He still didn't normal evenly, but it's on a monster effect. Yeah, exactly. So we still have an effect that we can do. We can go into Snopios, banishing this and the red one, going into Ashcan. We got a lot of stuff we can do. So he's linking into something. Okay, Son of a Long Dryas. I think I'm stopping him there. I'm gonna do this. Banishing is such a nice feeling. It is, it really is. So I'm gonna banish this, making the fish plays. I didn't use this effect, the second effect, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna use this effect, targeting itself. Then we're gonna use this effect. You can't wait for Kashtira. Oh, you love Kashtira. I played a bit against them. They're so strong. Like, I just feel the only thing they should do is kind of make the card that locks your zone limited to 1. If they limit that to 1, it's fine. So we're gonna make Ascan. Then we trigger this. We trigger Ascan. Let's hope this is gonna be enough. We're gonna banish this guy. We already have all the tuner on rotation. We're gonna trigger this. Target this, target this. Are we making a comeback? Is the fish coming back? They learned to synchro now. So we get the Snowfields back for next turn. Then we use this effect. Our turn, Camrad. We banish the shark. Get back the monster. And now what can you do? You don't have a normal. You don't have a link. Let's see what you can do. Yeah, just put Nibiru. Exactly. Nib. Imperm can do it too. Like, there's another card. There's more interaction against Cash than against other decks, I feel. When the fish is synchro, exactly. So now we get everything back. Big fish. That's gonna be a huge one. When the Flan is gaming, he is gaming 8k fish. 8k. Big boy. So much for the life point gain, exactly. Well, that's the thing with life point. Like, the only life point that really matter is the final one. As long as you have life point, it doesn't matter how much you have. And now I've got the keys to the kingdom, to be honest. Like, I can do this. I could make the fish even bigger. I'm gonna go for the fun play there. It's not gonna be the smart play, but it's gonna be the fun one, okay? So we do this thing here with this and this. We do Riddy Rose. And we make the goatee super big. If that's a Mirror Force or something, I'm gonna eat my words, but that's fine. 13k fish! Oh, I love this. I'm gonna go for it. The fish gonna end the game. Big monster. Let's go. Thank you for the game, Jay. It was such a good one. So now we're on Love Promise. It's your turn next. Do you want me to play any kind of deck? I can play another deck than the fish if you want. Please no Goaty. Okay, I'm gonna go for another one. Are you fine with me playing Fluffles? Is my Fluffle deck legal? Yeah, it is. Are you fine with me playing Fluffles there? Or do you want me go with Suship or Weaker? Anything's fine? Okay. So no Goaty this time. Let's see what you got cooking there. And after that, we're gonna have Milky and Shield, and that's gonna be the final duels of the night. I'm gonna go second. I'm gonna be generous. You can go first. I don't mind. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Oh, my finger cracked. Do you guys crack your finger from time to time? Like, I used to do it a lot more when I was a kid. Now I do it from time to time, but not as much. I know it disgusts some people. Like, sometimes when I do it, it really annoys some people. So I try not to do it too often, but sometimes it's just a reflex. I can crack my toes, no school down. Yeah, the toes are really easy to crack, to be honest. But they're not as satisfying, to be honest. Son of Bones, well, I've cracked my gelatins. Lone Fire, sir, you're on a plant deck yourself too. What are you gonna go into? I'm so interested. I love seeing new decks, like different deck than the tier matchup or the anti-tier. I love when people bring up like different stuff. That's one of the things that I love about Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, you're Son of Avalon too. We gotta run back. I'm waiting for someone to set one on you. Pass turn and then activate Imperial Iron Wall in standby. Oh no, that would be so bad. And in my Goaty deck, I don't run backer removal. So I would literally lose. If someone flips Iron Wall, I lose on the point. So he's gonna do Son of Avalon thing. I'm curious on what he's gonna end. I don't know if they're playing the pure Son of Avalon or if they're playing the Aura Mage like Jay was. But it's so crazy that two people played Son of Avalon back to back. It's such a niche deck. So you're getting another seed. Then you can start to play. It's crazy that this little seed is the playmaker of the deck. Like, who would have thought that a small normal monster could do so much? And now where are you going from there? I'm always so impressed by what Son of Avalon can do. They don't seem to do anything, and then they got a lot of cards on the field. So yeah, you got this one. You can target one Link monster, gain life point. That's fine. Son of Avalon is pretty popular now thanks to Rika's Son of Avalon being pretty powerful. Ooh, I didn't know that. It's interesting. Like, I'm gonna be honest, in ladder, I face Tier, Dark Magician, and Blue Eyes mostly. There's not much variety right now. A bit of Sword Sword from time to time, but mostly Tier and the OG Yugi Boomer deck. So you're making Jasmine. Okay, so it's kind of similar for now. I don't know if it's Aura Mage. I know they run Jasmine in normal. Oh yeah, it's Rika stuff. Oh, nice. So now you're gonna be able to tribute my card, right? That's what the Rika stuff does. You can tribute my own card to do effect. So you're summoning this. And then where are you going from there? You can add one Rika spell. Maybe adding the field spell or something to special summon another monster, I would guess. I'm watching. I'm watching you cook. That seems like the field spell. the field spell is gonna be annoying because it makes you able to tribute my monster for your effect, which is really annoying. Fluffle have a decent matchup against here. They always mill a toy vendor or two for me. Yeah, that's true. I haven't played Fluffles against here. It's been a while since I've played this deck, and my starting end isn't the greatest, to be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play through this, but we're gonna try our best. Like, we didn't draw any of our going second card, we didn't draw into Sight, we don't have spell for Magician's Soul. Yeah, I am kind of interested in going back to Fluffles a bit. So now you can tribute any of my monster with that trap card. You can special summon one plant monster from your deck. So you're gonna tribute your card, special summon. Who are you gonna special? What are you going into? He's thinking. Because this one is once per turn, if you attribute a plant monster you control, you can attribute one face-up monster your opponent control, even though you do not control them. Yeah, so I don't think with my end I can go through the field spell. So this is gonna allow you to go through another monster if you use the Lone Fire effect. I'm so curious on where you're gonna end on that. So what are you going for? Targeting. Lot of thinking happening. You're targeting there. You special summon. He's making the suspense. The tension's building up. What are you going for? That's a big thinker, I feel. It's not an easy one. Okay, so you're going for Marjoram. While your life points are higher than your opponent, you take no battle damage from involving this plant. That's fine. Please order the card. I beg you. That's one of the best top deck I could have gotten. That is literally one of the best top deck I could have gotten. Oh god, that's so good. Activate Toy Vendor. We're gonna try our luck. Toy Vendor. We know discard tributes. Maxi, that's gonna be troublesome, but we need to play through the Maxi. We cannot allow ourselves to not play through it. Maxi might seal our deal at this point, but we're gonna try it. See how it goes. We use the Toy Vendor effect. Sending this. Please, please, please order the card. Believe. I believe. No. Oh, that was one of the worst things we could have gotten. So I'm gonna start with doing... Oh yeah, I could have summoned Dog, grab Bear, send Vendor. Yeah, that was a way better play. I'm not smart. I'm really not. We're gonna do the Penguin. Use the Penguin effect. Summon Dog. That was a way better play. I see you're a way better player than me. We summon this. Activate Dog's effect. Adding ourselves. I just want to see, do I have... I don't really have Unicorn. I could get Wing, wouldn't do much. I think I'm adding a Bear still. I've been playing Fluffle in the TCG since it first came out. It's the deck that got me back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I love this deck, it's so fun. I'm not the greatest at it, but I love this deck. Okay, so I gotta play. I'm gonna do this. Right, like that. To force out the trap card. So he needs to do this now. I'm gonna be able to pop the field spell too, which is really good. Like, anything he does, I can pop the field spell. Okay, so he's gonna tribute this. I'm gonna quick effect chain, target the field spell. Yeah. Oh wait, tribute happens before. Okay, that's fine. Well, I just wanted to get rid of the field spell effect because now I can go Magician Soul, send the 2 toy vendors. Then I'm gonna be able to play from this now that he doesn't have this interaction into it. Then if you tributed a monster, you can special summon on plant monster. That's fine. We're gonna use bear. Bear effect. Gonna set a toy vendor. And now we should be pretty good, to be honest. Toy vendor flip. We're not gonna use this one. We're gonna use Magician Soul, special summoning yourself, sending one the Illusion of Chaos to the grave, special summoning in defense. Then we use the effect, sending both toy vendor, drawing 2 card, then using both toy vendors effect. That's what I had in mind at first. I wanted a way to get rid of the tribute effect so I could get the toy vendor to trigger. So we for sure want a penguin. And we might want... At this point, we could get another bear to... you can only use 1 bear per turn, so that's not worth it. We could go for a dolphin so we can reset the field spell later on. That's gonna be our turn for now. But now we got side penguin, which is a pretty good turn. Like, we can go into well from this. I hope I'm not dead. Not the greatest play on my part. I could have played that better, probably. But that's fine. We're learning. So now we can tribute the Lone Fire, get into a 6. And with the 6, he's gonna be able to exceed. You play a grass variant for your Fluffle. Ooh! Okay, so you're gonna tribute... Oh, you're gonna add a thing. Okay, that's fine. Now you're adding Eureka monster, Eureka spell. So you're adding the trap card, that's fine. You set a spell or trap, okay. We're gonna wait on our effect a bit, just to be able to do stuff. You're gonna use a Lone Fire. The Lone Fire is gonna send itself to grave. Special summon probably a 6, I would guess. So you can exceed finally. If you summon a 6, I think I'm going well popping the 6. Like, I kind of need to at this point, but you haven't normaled yet. So maybe I let you play a bit and pop the field spell when I can. Because the field spell is so painful. Do 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 do. So where are we going with this? Let's see. I'm guessing a 6. That's what I would get. Or an 8 maybe. I think one of the 8 can level module to make an 8. Okay, you're going for the Jasmine. That's fine. You're gonna go for the Mega Normal Summon. So this one, you can tribute a monster. Are you gonna tribute my monster? No, you're tributing yourself. Okay, that's fine. So that's one of the tribute card out of the way. What are you gonna do with this? Special summon on plant monster from your deck. You got so much advantage right now. It's gonna be hard to come back from this. We might have a chance, but it's gonna be so hard. So now you're adding your special summoning in defense. What are you gonna get? This card I've never seen. Cute person. One of your points is higher than your opponent. Monster face up, lose attack. That's fine. Can discard this card. Gain life point equal to its stack. You're getting a lot of life points now. A whole bunch. It's gonna be a 10,000 life point game again. He breached the 10k. Stop him. You're adding a plant monster. You still haven't normal this turn, which is crazy to be honest. This one is gonna draw you a card. So much card advantage. If only this could make like deep beyond effect. Target on the spell trap you control, return it to the end, that's fine. This isn't soft once per turn, right? This is a hard once per turn. I think it's a soft once per turn. Oh, you can only use this effect of Rika. Okay, so it's a hard one. At least that's that. So you're adding the 8? Yeah, that one I expected. So you contribute 1 monster, special summon this one. You're going to be able to modulate the level. The room's full. Well, if you guys want to do another room while I do this duel, we can switch to the other room. If anyone want to do a room with more space, because I didn't expect that many people to join today, so I didn't make the room too big. Sorry about that. So if you guys want to make another room, we can join you guys later. Just drop the code in chat. I'm gonna update stuff with it. Because yeah, I kind of made the room quick, and I think I made it for 10 spot. And I didn't think it would fill up. So either you guys make a room, or after this duel, I'm gonna break the rule. Oh yeah, well, and once the room is made, I think even if you leave, it's not gonna dismantle the room. Each player must pay 1000 life points for each normal summon or special summon from their end, except plant monster, that's fine. You'll make the room? Thank you so much. It's getting pretty late right now. So you're gonna tribute a monster. What are you gonna tribute? Probably one of mine, I would guess. Yeah, you're gonna tribute one of mine. That's fine. I'm gonna do this now. Edge and sight, chaining, because I kind of want to kill the level 8 before it can exceed. That's the thing I want to do. Maxi again. I got double Maxi. No. Thanks for the code. I'm gonna use it later on. I'm gonna join you guys. So I'm gonna make a whale with this and the penguin. It's 6 for now. Okay. Anyway, if it's full again, I'm just gonna make a room of my own. You're only here for a quick duel. Okay, that's fine. So now you're gonna drop this one, special summon it. Then on a new chain, I'm gonna be able to pop the card. Summon this and this. You're gonna be able to make a 6 at least. Okay, so I'm gonna do penguin first, whale second to chain block. The whale's gonna target the 8. Targeting this, using the side effect. So at least you're locked into only doing 6 right now. I'm gonna discard this one. Patchwork is really good. Then I'm gonna put it back on auto. I don't need to be on anymore. So what are you got cooking? You got a pedal. Can a pedal get you? Can it get you anything? If you started VTubing, you'd probably make a toast model. That would be so funny, to be honest. Okay, they're still going. I'm so cooked right now. I don't see how I'm winning this. Okay, so I don't have much that I can do right now. I'm just gonna look, see if I can come back from this. They might have lethal already, because they can make a 6. The 6, what can it do? If they're running access code, I'm dead for sure right now. But I don't think they're running access code. Okay, so they're making the 6, the Rika Queen. What does this one do? If a plant monster control will be destroyed by a card effect, contribute. You can also tribute one plant monster, add one Rika monster, and this one. Your graveyard special summon it, but negates effect. Okay, you're tributing this, then you're gonna special summon with this. I feel you should be able to get lethal this turn. So let's see, how are you gonna get there? I don't have water anymore. I need some water. You're in a duel right now. So this one's gonna trigger special summon a plant monster. What are you getting? Can you summon from my graveyard? Do 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 do. Oh, never mind. They surrendered. Let's go. You're gonna be able to play. That was a good timing though. So where are you going from there? Careful about your timer. It must be going low right now, because you've been playing for a while on your turn. Okay, you're getting the Dryas again. What are you gonna do with that? This here. I'm gonna turn this to off for now. Ready to turn it to on again if I need to. Battle phase. Okay, I'm gonna turn this to on. What are you gonna do in battle phase? Okay, you're gonna try to punch this here. That's fine. Battle step, we're gonna do this, target itself. Sending probably another patchwork to the grave to increase the attack. Make you take some damage at least. At least you're almost back to the starting HP. Are you going for Zeus there? Maybe you're going for Zeus. Main 2? Are we gonna see the big mecha? A plant turn into a mecha pilot? And phase, okay, no. So at least I didn't lose my thing. There's still one toy vendor that I got in the deck. So I can Foolish Burial good for the toy vendor. That's really good. Please put it on auto. I don't want it to ask me every time. So we're gonna do starting with this. Do 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 do. Foolish Burial Goods. Are you gonna stop me now? Okay, you're gonna gain life point again. You're gonna be in the big number. It doesn't work like that. Trying to get a sneaky first. Okay, so you're gonna gain life point, then I'm gonna send the last toy vendor to the grave. Toy vendor is gonna trigger, you add a plant, I trigger the toy vendor. So much stuff is happening right now. This is such a long duel, it's only been 4 turns, but the duel's been going for so long. Thank you for the head pat toasted. So we're gonna get the toy vendor, adding to our end. At this point, maybe the squid, because we could use the squid to use wing twice, which would be pretty good. If we can cycle dolphin, we can use squid twice here. But the thing is, I know he's got a trap that can tribute my card. He's got a lot of stuff right now. What is in the grave? Oh, this one. Okay, so I can start by summoning this. Taking some damage, that's fine. How are you gonna tribute me now? Just a couple Dark Ruler no more and Droplet and we're good to go. The third Maxi! You're gonna triple Maxi me in a game. Come on! You wouldn't do that to a small little plan, right? My luck with Maxi today is so bad. I've been Maxied so much today. So we're gonna send Wing to the grave. We're gonna trigger the toy vendor. Then we're gonna trigger Wing in the grave. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. We're gonna use Wing, banishing one or the other. Banishing probably the Penguin at this point. Oh, that's a pretty good card. Adding another card, that's a really good one too. Gonna add probably, I think I've got a Penguin left in deck. I don't know anymore. Okay, I'm gonna add the bear just as fusion material. I could have added the dog to get some mats on the field. But that doesn't matter too much. So we're gonna get ourselves Patchwork. We're so vulnerable to the field spell. I don't know how we're dealing with the field spell. Adding polymerization, adding chain. We sadly milled the Pride for Fusion early on, so we're not gonna be able to use that. We can either go into Guardian Chimera or Pride for Tiger, which would be pretty good there. Like a lot of pops. Like we could go for this. So now we go polymerization. Polymerization's gonna make Tiger with Octopus, Sight, and then this. I want to keep one of the Fluffle in then. So we're gonna use everything. Almost everything, actually. Then we're gonna trigger Dolphin to add back a polymerization. We're gonna trigger Squid to add back the two monsters that we banished earlier. Oh, we could have added back Sight actually to add protection. Didn't think about that. And we're gonna target the field spell, the trap card, this one, and this one. Let's see if it resolves. Let's see. What you got there? So yeah, you can target one face-up monster. Activate this face-up monster's effect on the field this turn. Then if you get rid of the monster until the end phase, that's fine. You're gonna tribute my own monster, right? Are you gonna take my whale? What are you gonna tribute? You tribute the whale. Try to get rid of what I have. That's fine. I already activated. What does this say? Tribute plant monster. You can tribute one face-up monster your opponent control. I'm gonna let this go. I think the effect still is still active, so it's still gonna pop everything. But I'm in a really bad spot right now. Like, what am I gonna do? Okay, this can protect itself? Okay, yeah, it can. I think I'm dead right now. Add back this on the deck. That's pretty good. I could have used Droplet, sending the Tiger and the Chain to target those two. But yeah, I think I'm dead. There's no real point in continue on this. I think I'm just gonna let myself be killed. Because it's been a long game. I don't see myself coming back. I'm gonna let Love Promise finish me up. But I don't see how I'm gonna win this, and it's getting a bit late, so I'm just gonna end here. I could have summoned something else. I could use the site. But I'm gonna let them finish me. Because it's not worth. It's gonna be so long again. They won for sure. It's just gonna be a grind game till the end. So I'm gonna let them finish me. I'm gonna turn Toggle off, and I'm gonna wait for them to send me to the Shadow Realm. I hope Milky's still there. Oh yeah, I see you in chat, and I hope Shield is still there. We're gonna try to get your duels in. Let's hope it's not as long as this one. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you should be able to kill me right now. Like, there's no reason for you that you couldn't kill me. So you're gonna gain life point. They all get boosted. That's a lot of attack. You just need something that can destroy my Tiger, and I'm dead. Actually, I'm dead on board right now. I could summon a whale, but it doesn't matter at this point. Like, I'm still dead anyway. You're gonna add a plant. I can punch over my whale, maybe. I'm just waiting for the sweet release. Like, if you go battle, you got way more than damage here. Okay, you get this lone fire. What are you gonna get into? Battle phase, yeah, I like that. GG! What a game! What a game. I love the deck, by the way. Really interesting. I've never seen really Rika and Arrow Mage and Sun Avalon combined together, but I loved it. I love the concept. So 2.9k. And 2.3. And for the final blow. Final blow. The suspense. Thank you so much for the game. GG. You destroyed me there. So now it's turn to, I think, Milky? It's your turn, right? Yeah, it's Milky's turn and it's gonna be Shield's turn. So I'm gonna change deck to make it take a deck that's a bit on your power level. So we're gonna go with this one. Where are you, Milky? Are you in the room or do we need to make another one? How many people are there? Room member, there's a spot. Milky's not there. I'm gonna create another room. You had 3 max at the start, that's fine. I think you're number 1. Okay. I'm using one that you get from story mode. Just made some edit. Okay, that's good. I'm using one of the starter decks. So let's see if I can win against you with that. But yeah, the maxi were brutal and you had so much card advantage. Like, I could do nothing. I was always behind, trying to grasp some air from you. I'm gonna go first. See you at the end of the match. Have a good game. May the best duelist win. So we got 2 duels left. After that, I'm gonna have to go though, because it's getting pretty late. Oh god, what is this deck? Lord of D. So we're gonna start with the strongest start ever. Luster Dragon set. How can you beat that? There's no way to beat that, guys. That's the strongest start you could have. Like, that's a 1.9k attack monster. How can you beat that thing? And it's so, like, terrifying. What do you expect to do? Curious to see what Milky's on. Steve's a bit over 40 card. Setting a card. Is it Mech Knight? DM era deck? This one is the Dragon starter deck, because I know Milky is a bit new to Yu-Gi-Oh! He doesn't have the greatest deck, so I kind of adjusted to make sure he could play the game. I wouldn't like be a complete blowout, so I adjusted it a bit to just so he could have fun too. Like, it's better when decks are same power level. Oh, let's see. Look at that. Another big one. But I think I'm going with this. Lord of D. Then we go battle. I'm scared of the monster, so I'm gonna attack first with a bigger attack minion. Oh, Shiranui. Nice. That's a deck I like, because that's zombies. And I like my zombies. Doing some damage. We on the board. We are on the board. Okay, so he's got this. If you control no monster, targets one zombie in the grave, special summon it, that's fine. The thing is, I don't know how my deck deals with the big Shiranui monster. If he's able to get the big monster, I don't know how I'm dealing with it. Really don't. So what are you gonna do now? We've got 1 level 4. Do you have a tuner on the field? Can you get a tuner on? Oh, you can. So this you tribute itself or the other one, doesn't matter. You get probably Unizombie. Does Unizombie come with the starter deck? In the OCG version, they're called something closer to Undead, so it actually fits the non-decaying one. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So what are you gaining to? Okay, the tree. If you want help later on, Milky, I can guide you to some cards that could help you increase the deck really fast. So I'm gonna have to talk to Milky after this. I know he can buy the zombie structure deck and he can skyrocket his deck's power level. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. So you get this one, the Squire. If he threatens battle phase, I'm gonna use the strongest trap card ever. All zombie monster gain would be destroyed. Send discard instead. Okay, that's fine. So he's got a big monster. I'm gonna let it resolve. Can you destroy my spell card? Actually, I didn't read. I'm gonna be honest, I did not read the card. I do not know what he's doing right now. I think he's destroying. Okay, he's banishing a monster, so... And it's a fire monster too. So he's gonna be able to destroy my card. No, my threatening war, I needed that. Now I need the blue eyes. I need the big boy. Please. This didn't have an effect, that's fine. Please punch into the Luster Dragon. Please do. Thank you so much. So now we're gonna be able to Silver Cry it back. Are you using very meta decks? Not right now. Like, we're playing against a newer player in duels, so I'm using one of the starter deck. So we're gonna do Silver Cry, getting back our monster. See, I'm using the starter dragon deck right now. How are you doing, Frostbitten? I hope you're doing good. We don't got long for the tonight stream because it's already been over 4 hours, so I'm finishing the queue. And once it's done, you're okay? Good to hear. Always happy when you guys are doing okay. Okay, you take no battle damage, that's fine, but you should have probably kept this on the field, to be honest. Yeah, I think you messed up there. Milky, no! What did you do? Special summoning, but its effect are negated. Oh no, Milky, you pressed button. You said yes. Oh god, what are you doing? You were thinking about using Timmy against me, but I think I'm good for now. Well, if you want, there's gonna be other stream where I'm gonna do viewer duels too. So if you want to join in another stream, usually it's Monday and Wednesday that I do viewer duels. So if you're interested, feel free to drop by sometime, just have some fun, duel about a bit, and like I'm gonna do other viewer duels. It's just that today it's been a bit of a long day. Like I've been streaming for 4 hours and I've still got one duel to do after that. So he doesn't take any damage this turn, so no point in attacking. I think I'm setting this guy. Just have monster on the field if I need to tribute that blue eyes or something if I draw it. Oh, I forgot to set this. That might be bad. I should have set this card. Let's hope it doesn't bite me in the back. The best part is no one knows who Timmy is because I call him Timmy. Oh, okay, so it's not even something, because I know like little Timmy's deck is usually like big monster. Like I know in Runeterra people used to call little Timmy's deck the deck that would make like super huge monster, and it was just like beat down. But yeah, if it's something you call it yourself, I don't know what it is. So he's gonna summon a Shiranui, can go into the tree, make a 7. I think Milky's got this, to be honest. Like, it's gonna be a drown-out game, but I think Milky can pull through. Because he's got this card that's gonna protect his card. He's got the Squire Master again. And and no other card would be destroyed. You can set this card to the graveyard. So I need to punch twice into his synchro, which is really hard for my deck. I really need a blue eyes at this point. So you're gonna banish one of those. Probably this one. Face up monster your opponent control. Yeah, this one, then you're gonna be able to destroy. I would probably destroy one of the Lord of D. I built all my deck myself, but if I tell you the full name of Timmy, you'll know him. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I usually try to build like deck that I look around what people are doing, but my most played deck is clearly my vampire deck. And I'm gonna be honest, nobody online knows how to play vampire. No one has any idea how to build them. So I can be proud to say that my vampire deck is an original brew. That's pretty good. So that's 1.9k, that's 2.6. I could do this. Summon back, he's back. Right here. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to punch over. So I'm gonna set this, and pray for the best. Oh, that's such a hard position to play from. I don't know what to do. Someone help. Someone send help somewhere. I need a hero. So what can you do now, Milky? Let's see how far you can go from this. Okay, you got the samurai. The only run ring in my Timmy deck cause crit. So you can do this. He's gaining attack, that's fine. He's a big boy. Yeah, I think Milky's got this now. I don't see myself coming back from this. He's gonna be able to special summon this, make another 7 maybe, but it wouldn't do him much. He's better off not synchroing for now, or he could make the 10. The 10 would be good. Make the 10 with this, then he can do a lot of damage. Yeah, he's making the big monster. Stun Saga. Special summon, you can return any of your zombie synchro monster that are banished or you give out to your extra deck. Does he have anyone? He doesn't. I think I'm gonna fire this off right now at least, just to get rid of the protection. I kinda need to do something at this point. So you can protect with this. I think that's not gonna do damage. Because it's an end if you do. Because I didn't do the destruction, I'm not gonna be able to deal damage. Oh, and it can even protect itself. I didn't know that. So he shuffles this back. He's gonna shuffle back something else, maybe. I know this is pretty much over at this point. There's not much I can do. Pop this. He can punch into this. Punch for 2.7k. He already normal, but this deck cannot come back from this. No! He's banished. That's a lot of damage. I don't even think this deck can do anything to come back, to be honest. I'm going out on my own term. You can't kill me. I'm gonna do it myself. GG. GG. I had nothing left, Milky. GG. Thanks for the game. And now it's Shield's turn. But yeah, if you want some advice for your deck, I can give you some things. You definitely messed up a bit. Is it fine if I go back to Goaty for you, Shield? Are you still there? I know it's been a long time, so maybe you're still there. You're not there anymore. If you're there, just give me a sign. You're dueling toasted? Okay, I'm gonna wait for you. The advice that I'm gonna give you is if you go into the shop, like you're gonna have a lot of gems in the starting point. So if you go into the shop and you go into structure deck, your deck's pretty good for now. But what you're missing is this one. You want to buy 3 times this deck, which is 1.5k duel. Like, this is going to be 1.5k gems, and it gives you a lot of stuff. Like, in this, you get Uni-Zombie, which is one of the best zombie card you could have. So you want to have 3 of those. It gives you Mezuki, which is really great. Gozuki is a good one. Necroworld Banshee is amazing. Zombie World is amazing too. This card is pretty great. Jacobolin is good. This is good. And the Synchro are pretty good too. But crit means Fang of the Crit. I can't remember its full name, but if you know what the card is when you know what my Timmy deck is, I'm gonna lie. I have no idea what it is, to be honest. It doesn't ring a bell. But yeah, I would recommend to you, Milky, to buy this structure deck times 3. And after that, once you've bought it, I can help you make a deck that's more consistent and all. Because for your Solitaire, the trick is you summon Solitaire, you send it, you get Uni-Zombie. Uni-Zombie can then send a zombie to your grave. Then you can probably send Mezuki, Mezuki effect, resummon the Solitaire, make a Nate. You blew your point in cosmetic, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, this is probably the best value you're gonna get because you're not gonna have to pull, it's guaranteed. All the synchro in there are pretty good. A lot of staple zombie monsters. So if you want to use your card, it's gonna be real good. We can open the pack here. Let's see what we get. Oh, you are nice. The Claw of Hermos. Okay, now I kinda know. I don't know what the Claw of Hermos does again. I know it's an anime card. You got a Cybers. Thanks for holding back. Well, I didn't want to crush you. That's not fun to play against someone that just started and just go like full steam ahead. So I wanted to give you a chance. I misplayed a bit, but you played really good, to be honest. You misplayed one time when you just clicked yes on an effect that you shouldn't have. But that's fine. It happens. We all make mistakes. I've played in my own imperm column before. I've ashed myself. There should be a spot in the room now, Shield, for you. So if you want to join... Oh! Let's go! Jinzo! One day we might do a build of Jinzo, not that we pull this. I see funny, would you like to exceed? I simply click yes, exactly. At this point, I think I'm just gonna skip. Oh, we got the Cicada King. So we're gonna do our last duel of the day. See what Shield's got. 2 euro and the guest spec is nice. Yeah, it is. It sure is. So let's see. Are you there? Is it fine if I use the fish? Were you able to join the room? There should be a spot open. I see 9 out of 10. So I'm gonna wait for you on table 1. If you want to join me. Let's go. Let's have a nice duel. Best of luck. A tail. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun to you too. May the best duelist win. Tribute one monster of the type of your extra deck and special summon the chosen monster. Oh, okay. That's pretty neat. Okay, we got a card that Shield might not like, to be honest. Infernoble. I think I'm still going with the Shifter here, just to make sure. I should have probably shotgunned the Shifter first turn, but I always never do it. Maxi now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fair, because you're not going to be able to maxi next turn anyway, so that's completely fair. I'm not gonna side frame there. I might side frame later, but I don't feel like I need to. Is it gonna be an end loop? That's a level 1 tuner. What can you do with this? Another Infernoble? Yeah, I really should have shotgun the Shifter started around. I could have side framed here, but you haven't normaled yet, so I don't feel like I should. Doo-doo. What are you getting into? You can do a 2 there. But only 4 fusion monster work with Clover most. 2 of them are you tribute warrior, 1 tribute spellcaster, and then the last try is dragon. Oh, did you? Were you not able to play? I can do another quick one. I can do another one, and I'm not gonna shift to you. I'm gonna switch deck. We can do another one. It was a bit mean. You didn't get to play the game. I'm sorry about that. I knew it was a bit mean when I did it. So let's go with Vampire this time. I didn't play Vampire the whole night, so let's try. Do you want to do another one? If you want, I know you played under Shifter. I feel kind of bad about it. So if you want to do a real one, I can change my deck. There's not going to be a Shifter in this one. You will play your Charmer Magician Girl instead? That's fine. So just waiting for you. Whenever you're ready. It's like to duel you. Let's go, let's have a good duel. Let's see if I remember how to play my vampires. It's been so long since I played them. So long. Losing the coin toss again. Unlucky. I'm going second, that's fine. Joke's on you, I'm going second deck. Yeah, Shifter Earth because his soul can't resolve or summon effect. Yeah, that's fair. Oh god, what is this, N? What is this? Game, please? I'm running a 46 card deck, and I'm drawing 3 of those. Why? Let's fire one up, why not? Nothing lost in firing one of the maxi, to be honest. It's not like I'm gonna run out of them. You attribute this, special summon something. That's a good draw. We can do stuff with this. Trap card, our effect resolve each turn, where you control a spellcaster. Monster you control, gain 200 attack for each different attribute you control. Charmer, a familiar possessed monster you control, cannot be destroyed by card effect. That's fine. That's not really good, to be honest. So we're gonna start with the Foolish Burgle Goods. See what we get. We're gonna send to the grave a familiar. Then we're gonna trigger this. Oh, you can negate the activation. Oh, I didn't know that. That's so bad actually for me. I didn't read. I did not read. I needed that. We didn't normal yet at least. So we can send Voivode to the grave. Special summon the familiar. Familiar effect. I'm gonna add myself to my end. Shadow Vampire. Shadow Vampire is gonna tribute over the familiar to special summon the Scarlet Scourge. Scarlet Scourge gonna get Voivode back. I can still play a bit. Taking a lot of damage on myself. Voivode here. At least I can only attack with Scourge there. That's a saving grace for you. So I'm gonna go battle. Only Scourge can attack because of Shadow Vampire effect. So I'm gonna destroy this. You get an effect now. I don't know what it is. I'm kind of scared. Okay, main phase 2. I'm gonna do... At this point, is it a dark? It's not a dark. It's not a dark. I could do... Sucker. I could do Fascinator, but you don't have another monster. I think I'm just chilling on that. Setting this and ending my turn. So this turn, big surprise, we're gonna fire another maxi because we drew 3 of those. I feel like I'm gonna let him play. Now that I know the deck he's on, I don't want to maxi him again. Oh no! No, shield! Shield, no! Not like this! I'm gonna try to go for lethal this turn. So we go here. We special summon into Linkaribo. Then we use the small one effect, the familiar effect. It doesn't do anything but spam Silent Magician. That's a pretty fun deck. I misjudged your deck. I thought your deck was going to be a bit stronger. So we're going to use familiar. I think I can kill you this turn. I'm going to try to do it. Not prolong the fight. So we got this. We can go into... Let's add this one. Then we're gonna make Fascinator with those three. Fascinator effect is gonna... Just a giant spellcaster waifu deck. But that's always good. Oh, that's why my effect didn't work. I can't summon the Silent Magician because it cannot be special summoned. So I'm gonna do those two together. Making the Zombie Vampire. Zombie Vampire is gonna trigger. Detaching the Voivode. The problem with the Claw of Hermos is its monster though. All but the ones that tributes are super weak and they all have the effect that says when special summoned they have to be equipped to a face-up monster if only your opponent has one. Yeah, like the Claw of Hermos is definitely an anime card. It is the definition of an anime card. I can't kill you this turn. I didn't hit. Emeralds with Buster Blader. Oh, what does it do? So now we made absolute zero. Yet another turn. I wasn't able to reach what I needed to kill you. I wasn't able. I missed on my Zombie Vampire. A lot of stuff that if I milled correctly, I could have killed you. But I sadly didn't hit, so... You get one more turn, but sadly I don't think you're gonna be able to do anything right now. I don't have a single negate if you summon from the grave. That's about it. You can equip the Red Eyes Fusion and equip it with Buster Blader Fusion. It gains massive attack. Oh, so you make a big Chungus. That's always fun to have big Chungus monster. Like, that's why a lot of people like Numeron or like Kaiju deck, not Kaiju, like Green Maju deck. The Fang of Crit is really good though, you should take a look at it. The monster it can summon are pretty good. Yeah, I could look at it. It's really an anime effect. And I'm just gonna go battle. You don't have room for Buster Blader, no! We're just gonna go battle phase, punch into you. Thank you for the duel. If I had known, I would have taken a weaker deck. Like, I would have taken my Bean Equip if I'd known you were playing something, like, on the weaker side. I'm so sorry about that. Are you gonna flip Mirror Force on me? I'm so scared. No Mirror Force, please. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the duel. I'm sorry I took a stronger deck than it should have been. I didn't know it was this kind of deck. Next time for sure, if you want to play a deck like this, just tell me. I've got decks like this one that I could play, which is not this one. I got decks like where is it? This one that I could play against you. That would have been a better match. So next time, if you want to play your Silent Magician or something against me, just tell me. I'm gonna play my Bane Equip deck. So for now, for today, I think I'm gonna go. It's been 4 hours and a half, so it's been a long time. I might send you guys to... Oh, there's someone I never raided before, so we can send you guys to another Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. I think I'm gonna send you guys to them. I know them from someone else. I did a tournament where they were in there too, so I'm kind of interested in knowing them more. So we're gonna send you guys to Luca Lullaby. So I hope you guys enjoyed your time here, I hope to see you guys next time. And on that note, I'm gonna exit out. The next stream's gonna be on Friday. I'm gonna look at the Fang of Crit. I'm gonna look at it. But yeah, next stream is gonna be on Friday. And it's gonna be a Cult of the Lamb stream. And after that, we're gonna do some Mega Man Battle Network on Sunday. So if you're interested in that, feel free to drop by. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Usually the Yu-Gi-Oh days are Monday and Wednesday at 7 p.m. EST. So if you want to come back another time, feel free to do so. And I hope you guys have a good time. I'm gonna see you guys next time. And on that note, I'm gonna say goodbye to you. Bye-bye.